Hello, Caliber. How we all doing today? We're jumping back into Nioh 3. I think we're going to try some samurai for a bit, too. Alright, where the hell was I at? I'm so busy lately I haven't had a chance to even think about playing off stream. It was wherever the hell I left off. Well, apparently we're here in the hub. Samurai Man. Why does it focus on agility so hard, like with the auto-equip? Is that because it's the main stat of the weapon I've equipped? Like if I do this... Or is that just accounting for your movement? Blarg? What's Blarg in AJ? Could use a rifle. I don't know. We'll see. Spend these title points, I guess. Collection. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to spend points, that's for damn sure. So I haven't spent any of my samurai points really at all. If we're gonna try samurai out, I'm gonna have to develop a little bit. 50 for the final level of that. So I'm not going to worry about any more there. Vents, key pulse by dodging. I kind of want to focus on deflecting. Try playing this like Sekiro. Maybe that. Decreases damage dealt on an enemy after a successful deflect. Alright. More damage dealt to them after deflecting as well. I like the sound of that. Resting rights? Oh, yeah, excess soul cores. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Does this affect anything when I'm in Samurai? I guess not really, huh? I can't use the magic. Oh wait, yes I can. How are you doing, AJ? Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Let's look into dual swords. Got 13 samurai points to spend, so I got plenty. Do like this. Doing good? You still working on Rune Level 1 Elden Ring today? Mind's Eye. What are you up to now? Oh, you're on Moog. Okay, you just started. Okay, that goes with the deflecting. Mobility for mid and low stance. I like that. You get that as samurai as well, huh? What is that? Oh. I didn't realize it was the same input. Well, shit. That looks fun. Make sure I got all the stuff important here. Switching stances, deflect. We definitely want deflect. Out-consuming key. Huh. Definitely remember how to have to remember how to play the damn game, that's for sure. Alright. Go with that for now. And now I can change it whenever, so it's okay. How do you actually do that? How do you respec it? How much time have you put on the Moog so far? I get the point back. Oh, reset. I have to reset the whole thing. Only currently displayed category. I can do that. $2.5? I guess that's not bad considering you're on room level 1. Kind of a tricky boss anyway. During key calls. Interesting. R1 in circle. And hit square when you have it fully charged. This is the stuff I want to focus on trying to learn. Hey, Alpha Dude. How are you doing? We have stances in Samurai. We have high stance, mid stance, and low stance. High stance good for like slaughtering weaker enemies that can't stand up to the heavy hits and just can be interrupted easily. Low stance good for the maneuverability for big heavy guys. Also key pulsing, I have to retrain myself to do. This has always been a Nioh thing. Alright. I think we're good enough to go. Where is my next story location? $39. Shoot him out of castle. Going to level 28. No idea what level I even am. 30. All right. So maybe up that way? We head northwestish? Mamatsu. Or I don't head northwestish. I thought we opened this door. Or is it this gate that was opened and I'm supposed to go around? Let's try going that way. Dama. Button. Deflecting work the same way? Anything but a burst attack to deflect it. Okay. I guess it does. I have to figure out the timing. There we go. Do it again. Come on. Cool. How is your Wednesday going, Alpha Dude? Hey, I'm Bugden. Province elects to raise power rates, immediately lose power for 3.5 hours so far. Monopolies are great. Ugh. So, are you on your phone then? By the sounds of that? Yeah, don't you love dealing with monopolies? Or important infrastructure? Ow. Sir. Could you not? Wow. That was wonderful. Switch died, so now we drain the power of the phone. Or you plan on Switch, Bugden? You at least have power, so you're pretty good. Yeah, I was going to ask how Crimson Desert's going for you. No worries, Caliber. Glad to see you either way. I have not... I can... Fuck, I forgot about PS Plus, but I can always start it to do some co-op if you're around. But yeah, no worries if you're enjoying something else. I do got to kind of get back into this and figure out what I'm doing. What are you playing, Alpha Dude? Terribly interested in Crimson Desert, considering how mixed everything has been. But I am intrigued, because they are at least fixing things quickly, from what I've seen. They're trying to make the game feel snappier and have better controls. Improve things over time, especially on the keyboard, mouse and keyboard. I guess that was just an afterthought. I gotta remember to deflect. Keep forgetting. Ah. It's a bit much. You didn't think your PC could handle it, but this is a bit much. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still, like I said, I don't want to give it a try. I probably will at some point, but I'm kind of glad I waited, and I might play it once they've got some improvements into it. I still think the aspects about it that I might enjoy, like, seem pretty average. I think it's really just for people who want to just explore. Because it's apparently got a pretty good world for exploring. But the story's pretty terrible. Everything I've seen and heard. And the gameplay is okay. One of those games that, like, it gets a lot better after you've played 10 hours. I'm kind of really tired of that. Seeing that everywhere. Game gets great after you put 10 hours into it. Oh, is that you, Bugden? Hey, Sanka. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Yeah, I hate getting stuck in those tombstones, AJ. I know what you mean. It's a very cool fight otherwise, but yeah. Tombstones can make it pretty annoying. This little guy also gets annoying. Yeah, get the deflects. Train my brain for deflecting, not dodging. What'd you say, Alpha Dude? You were you were a day off on the weeklies? I am so bad about that. Every time I was like, when I was actually playing a game that had like daily and weekly goals, like Destiny or something, I would always forget the reset day.
You're kidding, right? From way up there?
Yeah, from up there, I guess. I don't know what happened to that guy, but he's okay. I'm sure he's fine. You're doing good, Sunka? What are you playing these days? What are you up to? What games really get you going? Oh, I got the deflect, but then I just got hit again. Ugh. Fuck, I hate that attack. You had forgotten that it was Wednesday. See, it's the same issue either way, really. Because I'm the same fucking way. Like, especially when you work at home and it's just Monday through Friday. Sometimes one day blends into the other. Monday just always ends up being the worst. So what were you thinking of Crimson Desert so far, Bugden? This at least looks interesting. Hey, I got it with the first shot. I didn't think I would. Really okay. A little weasel ball yokai. Spirit Vein. Playing way too much with the little time you have. Ghost of Tabor. What is Ghost of Tabor? The Walking Dead in VR is an awesome game. The Saints and Sinners games. That's the first VR game that I really got into. It's a great survival experience. Death Stranding 2 is pretty phenomenal, too. I was very surprised just how good Death Stranding 2 was. Hideo Kojima really did it again. I didn't think I'd enjoy Death Stranding 2 as much as I did after playing Death Stranding 1, because it was really the end of Death Stranding 1 that made me appreciate it and love it. But Death Stranding 2 is just like the first game, but better. Streamlined, removes a lot of the bullshit. Console players are happy with the recent update. Yeah, I've seen some of that, Pulu. What are you talking about specifically? Because that's my biggest concern, is I would probably be playing it on console, of course. And I've heard some iffy things about base PS5 and Xbox. Like, unless you have a PS5 Pro. At least at launch, but I haven't really read into it too much yet. No grabs. No grabs. Fuck. Oh, it's Tarkov. Okay, Tarkov in VR. That's kind of interesting. Oh shit, I'm paralyzed. I missed it. Something I'm in the wrong stance. Too early. Gotta remember I can get rid of the darkness portals in Samurai as well. Big benefit of it. Oh yeah, you've only done the tutorial. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious what you're gonna think of it, Bugman. Yeah, I've never actually played Tarkov, but an extraction shooter in VR sounds like it could be fun. I assume that's a multiplayer one, Sunka? Or is it like a single-player extraction shooter? Just that they're happy. Okay, well... Yeah, I need to read into it more and find out why people are happy. Again, I'm glad I didn't try it out at launch. I'm kind of great that... It's kind of great that they're really fixing things, or trying to fix things quickly. So, by the time I do give it a go, might be in a better state. That's my hope anyway. It sucks that some of this stuff wasn't ironed out before launch, but they have been fairly responsive, like more than I would expect. Even some of the people that were really not enjoying it that I follow, like Gene Park, has been saying, like the combat especially, he's a lot snappier and more responsive. Whoa. Hi there.
That's Daidara Bochi. Its fearsome power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away. Something must have happened to free it. Be on your guard.
It's a big man. Calm Daidara Bochi. PvP and PvE. Okay. That's cool. I've never tried PvP in VR at all. I've never done anything quite like that. Danny pointed out a fun-looking game where one person's in VR and is like a giant and has to smash the other players that are not in VR. I have it on a wish list. My wish list on Steam. I forgot what the hell it was called. I think it's even on sale right now. What? Hey, old fart, how you doing? Oh, God. I mean, Roblox might have something like that, AJ, but it's definitely a standalone game. It's not Roblox. I don't know. I've never actually touched Roblox. Okay. Oh, that just comes back up here. How do I calm you? Let's go this way. Yeah, I would rather deal with this stuff when I'm not having to. Yeah, I get hit by that shit. I mean, does Roblox even have VR support of any kind? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, Sunka, but it did look like a lot of fun. And it's free for the people who aren't in VR, too. They can just download like a demo pass. They don't have to pay for it. It's a very cool way of doing it. Elixir drop rate? Sure. The sequel? What? Oh, well, explain why the first one's on sale then. I didn't know they did that. I missed that. If you have a trailer or something sunk and you want to share it on the Discord, I'll check it out.
Such an enormous
There
yokai.
is Roblox VR.
What could
Wow.
have happened to the shrine is
I did not know that. Timing my deflects wrong. No grabs. Still gotta do some dodging. It just has to be when something tries to grab me, at least.
Cherry blossoms blooming out of season. Princess Sakura must be weeping tonight.
Hi there. That didn't happen with the last time I saw one of these. I guess it didn't actually die. How are you doing, Yield Fart? Yeah, there must be some other skill I don't have, some spirit skill to break these. Panoptic, yeah, okay. Did not know they announced a sequel.
The castle is completely infested with yokai, but this is the only way to the Keystone Shrine.
Shit. So how are you liking Stories 3, Bugden? Is it growing on you at all? Can I deflect this stuff? Right. Sure can. Cool. It's not hard to deflect either. I'm gonna drain this, aren't I? It looks like there's stuff in the water. Convey to steel wall. Ooh, NPC. Hello, friend. Yeah, I don't know, Sanka. It's one of those things like so much of Roblox is fan created And people do some creative stuff. I always think of Roblox, of course, as mostly for kids, but I have seen some stuff that is surprisingly impressive. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Caliber. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to end up going back to Assassin's Creed, to be honest. Or most Ubisoft games, for that matter. But I'm glad to hear it's improved. You like your big monkey? Which big monkey do you have? You're happy now? Why are you happy now, you old fart? Did I miss something? Oh, my dad, of course. Why else would you be happy, of all things? Tokusatsu transformation powers go. How have you been enjoying Crimson Desert, Guild Fart? Yeah, that makes sense, Caliber. Certainly want to try to enjoy a game if somebody gets it for you. Garangolm, okay. That monkey. There are quite a few Monster Hunter monkeys. What did I miss? Finding a game on Roblox is like finding a needle in a haystack, really hard to find, and you should probably get your needles from other places. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to describe Roblox. Like, good stuff exists, but it's probably best to look elsewhere. Back to heavy stance.
It's the yokai! Protect the keystone at all costs, or that thing's seal will be broken!
Okay, I'm liking this so far. Kind of getting the hang of the deflect, remembering to switch stances and such. Still forgetting to key pulse. You have a theory on the quest system? I'm not quite sure. Still lots of fun and found another mechanic. Your dream team? How do like the teams of monsters work in that one, Bugman? Can you have multiple monsters in one battle? Is it more of like a party RPG? You can add enhancements to your gear. Yeah, I heard about some of that stuff. What's your quest system theory? Ow. Why am I not surprised that you found a good JJK game in Roblox, Adrian? Hey, smithing text. Nice. Don't know which of those I'm going to end up using, but it's always good to have them. Ah. Come on, let's do this. Oh, he was out of reach. Gotcha. Each boss you have found is at the end of a fairly long quest chain. There's 75-ish bosses. Yeah, I've heard that. There's some world bosses, but even half the quest for them. Yeah, I keep seeing this Devil of the Reeds boss being talked about a lot, though I guess he's already been nerfed twice because he was kicking people's asses too hard. There you go. I guess the pre-release version of him was pretty tough. From those that I guess got to fight him before then, before the nerfs. Oh yeah, it is like Pokemon. Okay. Teams of 6. Well, that's a shortcut already. Nice. Making progress, finding shortcuts. One Punch Man based one too. Roblox is an interesting beast of a thing, considering. Like, you would think there'd be some legal issues with this stuff to some degree, but I guess it's highly promoted enough to be found easily. It wasn't that bad. The second was way worse. The second. Doors? I feel like, I don't know, it feels loosely familiar, AJ, but I can't really picture anything. I may have heard of it and like randomly hearing people talk about it, but I don't think I've seen anything of it.
Why'd this have to happen while Lord Mototane is away?
Hold fast! Don't let them near the shrine!
What's this? Oh shit, one of you. Of course he backed off. Fuck. That's a grab. Didn't realize that was a grab. Deflecting this shit. Not easy. Just trying to time it. See if it's not gonna hit, just to try to figure out the timing. Pressure. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, that it does sound familiar just because of the Ultra Kill connection. I don't know if it's because you mentioned it or what, but... Alright, Bogdan. Yeah, I got 2 deflects. Hope you get power back quick soon. Oh, God. Let me catch up. Yeah, that's always a thing, Yield Fart. You never get to... Especially if you play late. I don't know. I'm still glad I'm playing this game late, considering, you know, the things that are being fixed as time is going on. Never mind nerfs. I don't really care about that too much, but it just sounds like it's more fun to play at this point. Multiple bosses, Pulu? Excavatron? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen clips of that. The big daddy looking mining suit dude.
Shrine's keystone. Can anyone get that stone to a safe place?
Pedestal. Looks like something can be placed here. Okay, so we need to put the stone back to calm the big guy, my guess. Yeah, people just don't give a shit with spoilers on Twitter for Crimson Desert. I'm seeing it a lot, but I'm also not sure if I'm ever going to end up playing it, so I'm not caring too much. There's nothing story-wise, but I also feel like that game isn't really about story at all. Is he? Melina and Maxer's Elden Ring video? Oh, that's cool. Haven't gotten a chance to watch any of Maxer's stuff in a while. Any NPCs here? No. All players. Two-shot bosses? Is that really common, Pulu? All the wheels. The wheelie yokai. Into the lava. How-tos on him already? Yeah. I think there were a couple clips where he was just getting destroyed by that guy, Yield Fart. That spread around really fast, so people thought it was difficult. I don't know. I think it's just people trying to capitalize on how big this game is right now. Because I've also seen clips of people destroying him in like 30 seconds. No, less than that. More like 10 seconds. Grab. Too early. Yeah, I feel like the interesting stories they're going to be all the side quests, from what I've seen. Pretty much everybody has said that the main story is nothing to write home about. 20 attempts. I mean, that seems to be the experience with that game. It's like the base enemies are kind of just, you know, punching bags, something for you to use your cool abilities on, and then the only real difficulty is the bosses. So I keep seeing all like the wrestling moves and shit that make the game look fun, but then I guess a lot of that doesn't really work on the bosses. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to vary, Hulu, but I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, I'm wondering if that's just... Unless you build really heavy into health, or you just always two-shot in that game. Well, yeah, of course, AJ. It's going to fully depend on your build and how you're playing the game. But the game also just came out. This isn't like, you know, months down the line situation. That's always fun. Yeah, of course. If I play that game, I might play exclusively martial arts. I have seen a couple clips of people doing crazy, like, fighting game style combos with launchers and air combos. I don't know. I'm still going to be keeping an eye on it. We'll see. There is a Kodama here, but I don't know where. It's like below somewhere. The compass is pointing down. Maybe this is after I drain the area or something? Leveling is kind of similar to Code Vein 2. You don't put your blood echoes in individual stats, but into your base level that gives you skill points to put in the skill tree. Yeah. Gavin was explaining that. One of the days that I rated him. I've seen a bit of that. It's got like a really large skill tree, right? Kind of Final Fantasy X-esque sphere grid. Hear him? It? What? Oh, the Kodama. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to him right now. I might have to do this first. Getting that feeling. I don't know why that guy exploded, but I'll take it. And deflect the fire. Good to know. Yeah, I got the soul. Fuck, that was gravity. I did not notice. Did it again, you prick. Honda Tara. Nice. Okay. I didn't think it'd be that short. Oh, you DM'd it to me? What? I'm pretty sure I've seen it. That's why it reminded me of the sphere grid in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, it branches off. Yeah, okay. The Roly guys. Yeah, because they're basically bone wheels, but the yokai version. And nobody likes bone wheels.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Stone. It has a mystical glow to it. Perhaps it will help us find a way to calm Daidara Bocci. There must be somewhere it belongs. Let's look around.
I know where it belongs. Got a soul core. I got some primordial mud.
It's been subdued. What an incredible sight. It seems returning the stone was the right call. Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takechio.
Cool. Kind of figured that would drain the area, but maybe not. Yeah, it does seem like a whole lot of the yokai from the previous two games are back. Shit. Ran out of key. Fucking damn it. Still messing up a bit on that, but it's just such a death sentence in these games because you just can't do anything at all until your key recharges to half. That's why key pulse is so important. What weapons are you using in Crimson Desert, Yieldfart? That's one of the things I keep seeing. I try not to watch. I haven't really watched much of it, but I keep seeing clips of like how to get this amazing two-handed sword. Crimson Desert. There's apparently some sword that shoots crows or something as well. Sword and board? The game does seem kind of built around sword and board. Like you've always got a shield one way or the other. Hey, X2. There's 3 of them now, but only 1 Pulu. What? Three Pulus. We can't have that. How are you doing, X2? think I can sneak up on this guy, but I want to try. Yeah, I think so. No grabs. No touchy-touchy. Ah! How does dual wielding work in that game? Is it its own like move set or like type of weapons, or can you use any two single-handed swords? No grabs. Stop it. Oh, the jail key. I got that. This is where the Kodama is, of course. Go home. Go home, little guy. Okay, now I get it. You're swell? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay, not too bad. Been an alright Wednesday. Trying out the samurai state instead of ninja. I'm really enjoying ninja. It's very cool about in this game how you can kind of swap between the two forms on the fly. But I feel like I've been kind of using ninja as a crutch. And just want to spend some time with samurai. Just a bit more how Nioh used to play in the first two games. Any two-hand... Okay. So mace, sword, dagger. Haven't equipped that. Oh! Treats for Vincent! He was just in here, but I just heard him leave as well. Let me see if I can get him to show up. There he is. Had to shake it for a minute there, but he showed up. 2 treats for the Vincent. And Adam! How are you doing? Just 2 treats, buddy. Now you came running expecting so much. God, I'm missing loot everywhere in this game. I swear to God. Van, I didn't call you back just to be a shit. Like, I got 2 treats. Now I'll go jump on the desk and somebody will give me more. Someone made things too easy, Pulu. No, he walked away. He stopped himself, but I think it's because he's going to his bowl to eat food. Oh, I'm sure he will at some point, Caliber. Don't worry. It's kind of his thing. He's too smart. What were you playing, Adam? Yeah, this is the NPC guy. I guess I'll summon him. I like NPCs. I don't really want to use the random player souls, but... What's he doing? Oh. Someone just threw any type of skill out the window. That big of a difference, huh? That's unusual. Summoning usually doesn't change from the Souls-like game that much. That's when it comes to boss fights. Oh, you're not using bleed? Nope, stop. Why does everybody want to grab? Flying away. Oh, the summons actually can take aggro. See, in this game, it doesn't seem like that even happens very much, at least with the NPC ones. Enemies still mostly just target you. I can't get that because I need to be able to break the boulder. I'm missing spirit skill, which is also kind of cool. I like that's almost like Metroidvania-y with the map in this. A game called Toem. Is that an acronym of some kind? All right, AJ. What does this do? Your life drops 30% or lower. Your key recovery speed increases by 25%. Not bad, but not something I want to rely on. You're a kid with a camera and you do tasks to travel and use your camera, basically. Okay.
Their strength is... it's inhuman.
I can explore here now, which is nice. And there's not some giant guy in the water throwing stuff at me. Very chill and cute. Sounds like it. See, I think of, I guess two. I was going to say one, but two camera games. Fatal Frame, which is a horror game series that I've never played, but I know some people love. And the second one just got a remake. And Pokemon Snap, which is kind of the opposite. That's a Kappa. Get him. I still kind of want to play Fatal Frame just because I love Japanese horror games and it sounds interesting. Like I've watched some of course, like using a camera to stop ghosts. I just don't know if the gameplay would keep me interested, even if the story did. You remember Snap? Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of the N64 Snap. They released a new Pokemon Snap not that long ago, right? And I don't remember hearing much of anything about it. I remember going to Blockbuster into the Pokemon Snap kiosks and printing out my pictures.
Everything's gone to hell. That big bastard wrecked everything.
People also speedrun that game. I think it also has a randomizer. I saw it listed for Archipelago, and I just don't quite know how that would work. Kitty! Lead me, Roly Kitty. Where are we going? God damn, you're fast. Also, you're not rolling. Cool. Not worried about those right now because I'm not really playing Ninja much. Working on Samurai. Yeah, I was tempted to try that remake of Fatal Frame 2 that just came out. Fatal Frame 2 is the one that like everybody seems to love. I've heard very mixed things about the remake. It's got some serious performance issues. Back at high stance. Sounds very much like a game you would like. Do you mean Fatal Frame? I assume I probably would, at least like the story. Oh god! Wow. Just murdered by a drop snake. Yeah, I mean, I think I probably would. Like I said, I'm concerned about the camera gameplay getting repetitive. Yeah, that's not the first one that's got me, old fart, but usually they don't kill me outright. They just do damage and I fight back, but I guess I was just low enough that it was enough to kill me. Yeah, no. Ah! Got the burst down. Hell yeah. Still the most satisfying thing in these games. I don't know, Adam. I just haven't heard of it. I like a lot of chill games. You'd be surprised. I grew up playing a lot of Harvest Moon. A lot of Harvest Moon on both the SNES, the N64. Problem with games like that is they take a lot of time to really get invested in, and I don't have the time for that really anymore. I did play Stardew Valley, but that was co-op with Mackenzie. The snake have boobs? It probably does indeed, yes. It's I think a Yuki Onna. It's a yokai. Most of the yokai in these games are based on actual Japanese yokai folklore. Of course, just made a bit more monstrous in most cases. Hello, Valhub. How are you doing? What the fuck? Oh. You want to try Stardew Valley? I suspect you would like it, Adam. Stardew Valley is great. It is such an amazing, just like, fan letter to Harvest Moon and similar games. Really the game that brought back that kind of cozy genre. Oh, one of these. Do I mean Pocopia? No, I do not. Pocopia, I've been seeing people compare to Dragon Quest Builders a lot more lately, but I never played that either. I don't know. Dragon Quest Builders, but with some Animal Crossing DNA mixed in. Was it the same devs? I don't know. I mean, that would make sense. It seems to have similar crafting and, like, block-focused gameplay. Almost Minecraft, but not really. Like, that top-down isometric perspective. Yeah, I have not either, but I've heard good things. Oh, there's a kappa in there. People seem to really like the second one, especially. Got a kappa shell. What was that? Beauty. Where we going, kitty? Also, Vincent, other kitty, real kitty. What are you doing? Going to the toy box? No, my desk is not part of the toy box. Vincent. He's on my desk. Uh-oh, Hey! Kitty's helping me fight. Paralyzed me. Was that the kitty that did that? Oh my god, Key, come back, please. Vincent. Pet kitty. I gotta grab my actual kitty. You used to at least be good about not stepping on the keyboard, Vincent, and now he's just stepping all over it. He's like not trying to walk around it anymore. Welcome back, AJ. Yeah, that was a very talkative scampus. Can you be good, Vin? Can you stay? Did I turn the camera on? You're just staring at me like... No, you're standing at the treat container, aren't you? I think it's a little bit of both, Adam. Attention and treats. X2 already gave him some treats. Oh, shit. Dark Realm area. You can always give him more. Like, this cat gets so many treats. He just knows what to do to get more. Vincent, I knew it. Just staring at my desk. Why? Look at you. Yeah, you lay down. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you clean your leg now. Shit. Gotta remember I do still have these two. Keep forgetting that. I mean, you can always give him treats, Valhub, or you saving up your channel points. How close we talking, AJ? Oh, this is the boss of the Dark Realm. There's still an enemy somewhere I need to kill. Oh, it's you. Ah. Gotcha. First enter for the win. He didn't even get the fight back. Not quite sure what that did. All right. Oh, I think Valhalla has plans. Did you enter any of the raffles during the stream anniversary, Valhub? I don't know. I don't remember if you did or not. $15%? Yeah, you're getting close. Were you lurking? Okay, well, I appreciate that. One. Connect. And this game is Sekiro. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious. I didn't think you did, but I have a terrible memory. I appreciate you coming by either way. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I actually finished it. It still took a long time, but at least I wasn't live for 24 hours again. This. Seems the door can't be opened right now. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I did, starting Sunday. It finished very early Monday. I've never done a randomizer quite like that, where like every single location setting was on. At least one with that many options. Jailer Oni? Looking real sleepy-faced, Vincent. Ah, shit. He already saw me. So after Moog, how many more bosses do you have to fight, AJ? Said you're doing all the remembrance bosses, right? No. Shit. high stance is best for these yokai. It seems to be best against humans. Samurai locks. Ooh, I might actually use that. Let's look at my gear. Sure. Whatever works. Kodama. You still need Rykard, Fortisax, and then Morgott. No one locked behind him. Okay. A decent view.
Damn woman from E. She lost her castle and now she goes running to Tokugawa.
Are you really ever getting one shot? Like, I don't know what gear you're using or if it's preventing that, but I'm kind of wondering what kind of damage Fortisax is going to do. Some of his attacks. Elden Ring really does kind of expect you to level, so doing it at level 1. I can only imagine you got really low health. Fucking I like this place. Ooh. Can't aim that low, though. There we go. Bet the weasel. I got his soul core. Okay, so you are getting one shot. But you can do something to prevent it, at least, against Moog. Yeah, I missed the Kodama back there somewhere. If I can get to it right now. Kodama? You up on the rock above me? It's not really showing like it is. Oh, down here. Oh. I give it the hydrate, Adam. I have a drink. I'm just not drinking it. Oh, Adam, before I forget again. I remember you saying that you wanted to play Mario. You wanted to try Super Mario World or other Mario games. Are you still interested in doing that? What? Fucking yokai in the well? His Blood Flame Claw does one shot through Ritual Shield, was attacks with his trident leave you alive. So not everything. Yeah, I'm just really wondering what the late games enemies are gonna do, like Fortisax. Fortisax hits really hard. You do? Okay. I'm gonna message you later on, Adam. After the stream. I had a thought. Oh, also, both you guys, AJ and Adam, are you guys going to be joining the Archipelago this week? I don't know if you've responded or posted YAMLs even. Like, I haven't checked the YAML page yet. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, of course. Dead cells. It's a good question. Because I definitely want to try that at some point, too. But I might want to wait and let them iron out some issues. Maybe add some more features. Elden Ring is also going to be soonish. Considering you're playing it. That's what I want to do as well, but I feel like that's perfect for when we're doing like a long scale Archipelago. Like intentionally long games, multiple games over a few days, like we've done a couple times. How big Elden Ring is. You are going to be Adam? Okay, cool. What? Did not think he'd kill me, but I guess I was just low enough. I had like almost half. One spear poke. Deflect. He's alive. I remember the follow-ups after deflect. Yeah, it sounds like they're going to be adding a lot of settings for that, AJ, in terms of what gets randomized.
Who happens to come this way?
But that's why I mean, like, if you did like a 3-day, if we did like a 3-day Archipelago, you could use that and randomize maybe everything. I feel like you just would really need to prioritize going after like required stuff first, and then you know, once you know you can't go any further. Exploring side dungeons and the like. But you could make it a lot shorter depending on settings, I think. Of course, it's going to rely on your skill to be able to finish the game without leveling up a ton.
Over there!
I'm getting the hang of deflecting. Does feel kind of similar to Sekiro, but... The status ailment in this game, I don't know what it does because I haven't let it build up, but it terrifies me. I think it's like the insta-kill ailments from FromSoft games. Like Curse. Shit. Yeah, it's always terrifying if you see a status ailment building up and you don't know what it does. Kappa, just die. You have like no HP. Oh yeah, like there have been standalone randomizers for Elden Ring for a while. I've watched some of it. People do bingo runs with Elden Ring and without randomizer. I've seen people do Oops All Millennia. Every single enemy in the game is Millennia. That's something people have done with Dark Souls games and FromSoft stuff in general. Yeah, there's not really that much that's required in Elden Ring. Because there are so many different ways around things, like getting up the mountaintop. But again, it entirely would depend on your settings. It's just one of the threads I've been watching, and I know they're getting close-ish to just developing logic. There's a lot that I follow that have been. Like Metroid Prime 2. Sekiro is now in like a limited playable testing state, but it's got a lot of issues to iron out. If I got a chance, I might try doing some testing up myself now that I have it on PC. I don't know when I'm going to use it for our archipelagos. But that will probably be the next FromSoft game I do for Archipelago. Just don't know when. Not as cool looking as the Winter Lanterns, though. Yeah, I mean, it's rare for any non-FromSoft Souls-like to compete with FromSoft's design. It's all usually trying to imitate it, and only sometimes kind of somewhat effectively. Sly is making no sense to you at the moment. But that's a fight I definitely don't remember. Again, I only beat him the 2 required times I think I would need to. For base completion's sake, and then P3. Nope, you're a boss. I thought you might be. Holy shit! You're fast. That's a kick? Okay. Try to deflect, but she's so quick. There's the deflect. Still forgetting key pulse. Fuck. No. Nope. Shit. Nope. Okay. And 1 heal left, but that's still kind of scary. Oh, do you only fight him in P3? Alright, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't remember. My initial full playthrough was so long ago. And then I apparently had done P1 and 2, was it? And then when I returned like a good few months ago and did P3 and attempted P4, I didn't quite finish P4. Can I get up there? Feels like a trap, but there's loot in there, so I want it. Oh. The hell? Where does one even hit in his tiny little face? Where am I going? Do I even... I mean, I'm trying to get up here, right? Yeah, the temple. I'm just going north, I guess. Nail arts like dash slash and great slash help a lot to counter his reach with some of your own. I feel like you guys said that to me when I was doing it. I don't know why, but that does feel familiar. Like maybe I did use that stuff when I was fighting him. Nioh. Stop shooting at me. Whoa. You damn undead. Shit, heal please. He fell apart. Burst counters are still the most satisfying thing in these games, but having a Sekiro like deflect now is quite nice as well. Nope. The fuck are you? Female demon mask.
There's something ominous in the air. Not even the Buddha's protection will reach us here.
I think that Buddha has forgotten this place. Maryu's problem? I'm impressed how determined you are to get through this, Adam. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. It's not typical, I'd say, because like Hollow Knight is a great game, but that stuff is very much optional content. So these must be other shortcut doors or something. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're having fun figuring them out. Yeah, it's easy to change your perspective on things like that if you start looking at it like a puzzle too. Because boss fights in like high difficulty action games can really be kind of just peeled apart down to that. I mean, there's still execution, of course, but you do have to figure out the individual moments and what works where. Try different things. It's a lot of that experimentation that's fun. What the hell is that guy? Whoa. You're new. Ah. Typical to do Pantheon, so you call me a freak. No. I'm just saying you're not your common gamer, AJ. You're not the average gamer. The second time you tried Radiance, it was so much easier because I know our patterns now. It's not simple, but more understandable. Yeah. That's what makes it satisfying, is you can feel yourself improving. Doesn't make me obsessed. I didn't say that. And where are these guys coming from? No, you have no key. I want to break your key. There we go. Oh, is it the bocce player's summoning? It probably is. No. AJ's never heard of Hollow Knight. He's not obsessed. Everyone else is just below average. Oh, Pulu. Good. Yeah, mid stance seems to be good for groups because you get more horizontal attacks. Hey, don't they heal? No. Can't have any of that shit. Direction of the Revenant's Malice. Oh. Okay, so that's how I'm hunting this one down.
Damn it, Takeda! My ancestors protected Nioh! It will be ours again!
It's just because Hollow Knight's been out for a long time, Adam. People did everything they could with Hollow Knight, waiting for Silksong to eventually release. That's why it became a meme that it was just never going to. Yeah, I'm far more interested in that DLC than I expected to be. Especially since it's going to be free. I fully plan to play it when it releases. What the fuck? Oh, what? Where'd my health go? Did I hurt myself somehow? Like, I think I just lost a ton, but I don't think it actually hit me. That was weird. Like, Hollow Knight had such a die-hard fan base. Like, it got pulled apart in every way that it possibly could be. Over the, like, what? How long? 7, 8 years? How old is Hollow Knight? Something like that. It's just another way in. Oh, you mean just giving up, like, with still more stuff to do? Yeah, I was gonna say technically I did that, but I knew it was temporary. You know, like I fully planned to go back to it. It fully depends on the person too. I'd rather experience a larger variety of games, different gameplay systems and stories and such, and than just obsessing over one. Like, I could never be somebody like far too many multiplayer and shooter focused streamers do that just play the same fucking game every single day. I could never do it. Yeah, speedruns, randos, modded bosses. Sacrifices to the blood god? When does that come in? And there are games that I would like to be good at, like particularly good at, and I just need to, you know, spend more time on them. That's part of the point of, like, Thorough Thursday, like I was saying. I want to bring that back for things like speedruns and such, but if anything, I'm going to probably start with Dark Souls 1 for that. Maybe Mario 64. And like I said, I think I'm gonna go back to P4 when you get up to P4. Whenever you get there, I'll do it. I'll go back to doing it. You're scared that you would not be able to do Path of Pain? It's a bit of a finger gymnastic situation. I'm still amazed at how good Pulu is at it. Like, and AJ, I'm sure you guys can probably do it like reliably first or second try these days. It's all about experience. It's not pressure. Like I said, I'm in no rush to go back to it. There are too many video games to play. Just saying, I'll do P4 along with you when you get back up to it. Because that is something I'm at least determined to finish. I don't really care about P5. Because that's not part of the 112%. And I'm not a big fan of boss rushes to begin with as a mechanic, and P5 is like every boss. So that would just drive me crazy. Well, that was a Crucible raid. Biwa Boku Boku, yep. Spirit summoning yokai. P5 exclusive bosses, like plural. Yeah, so many books, shows, movies, food. There's so much in life to experience, and too bad too much of it requires money. Which is, I think, why people often get, you know, as much as they can out of things like video games. Because they can't afford to buy other games. That's what makes games great, is that the experience is always a little different every time. See if they would let me fight those exclusive bosses without having to fight them at the end of a 50 boss rush every single time, then I might be interested. Yeah, see, I did fight Zote, Adam. So, I did have to deal with that. I did beat all of Zote as well, all the ridiculous versions of him. Part of me would like to attempt Path of Pain again, but I've beat it once, and it might be enough. Because I kind of expect Hollow Knight, well, Silk Song, to get its own Path of Pain equivalent at some point, anyway. If only it was that simple, AJ. No, it doesn't have anything that comes close. Yeah, there's bound to be a Pantheon equivalent system at least. The lava following you sequence? No. That doesn't come close to the difficulty of Path Pain. There's a few platforming sections in Silk Song that are challenging, but nothing quite as tough or as arduous and long as Path of Pain can be. I still didn't clear this, did I? Not still a darkness area, is it? Oh, I don't know if it ever actually was a darkness area. It's just creepy and foggy. How do I get up there, though? I want the loot. Give me the loot, game. You long for the day you would have cleared it? You want to know it? I mean, it's like a boss fight or anything else. It's just time. It's putting time into it, learning the platforming. I feel like there's just more. There's more buttons going on. More hand gymnastics. I feel like your hands are going to get tired quicker practicing Path of Pain than they would most boss fights. Especially with you doing mouse and keyboard. I would not want to do Path of Pain on keyboard. That just sounds painful. More than the name implies. Can I go in there, or is this like a... There's got to be some way. Looks like there's an arena back there. Yeah, like in there. Yeah, there's got to be some way to get in there. Maybe one of those spirit abilities I don't have yet. That is true, yeah. I mean, there is some adjusting on the fly with the platforming, with like the moving platforms and such, but it is certainly more just muscle memory. How do I get up there? I don't know. I might have to come back. It's just one chest. Nothing I need. Nothing I need that badly. Let's see if I got anything new. The initial wing molds. I'm not even sure what enemies those are, or what specific area that is. Like I say, it's been a while since I've attempted Path of Pain. And as much as I've done a lot of Hollow Knight randomizers, I've never had to do it in a randomizer.
I heard ninja were lurking in this abandoned temple, but it's crawling with yokai.
No one said anything about fighting yokai here.
Kappa. Come back. No. I don't have any key. I need a medium. Medium stand's not heavy for these guys. Ow. Oh, the ones that give you soul. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're in Silk Song as well. They break apart and come back. Yeah, so you can continue to use them as platforms. I remember. Is this just a shortcut back to that central? Nope, it is not. Ooh, more dot damage. And then ninjutsu damage. Yeah, I'm getting cool ninja stuff when I'm trying to learn samurai.
We must defend Nioh until Lord Nioh returns. I will not die until then.
Ah! Come on. It's a grab. I hear you. I'm very upset that I broke that thing. Giant head smack. So, Fulu, what do you think the chances are we can finish Persona 5 Royal tomorrow? I'm a friend. I don't know, maybe the next time we do Hollow Knight, I'll actually include the pain in the randomization. Doesn't mean it'll be required for anything, but it might be. Rusty hoe. How many weapons I'm never going to use? What? Hello? You up there? Yeah, you're up there chucking rocks. Is that you? Do you really? Holy shit, you got an arm on you. Fucking, how many layers to this place? Deflect the poison barb. Good to know. Guess it does say anything but burst attacks. No, no.
These are some premium stones. Stack 'em high and hammer management companies will be rock solid.
What? Double hit me.
What is that moaning I hear? Is it coming from the temple?
Am I finally getting close to the temple? I guess so. It's quite a trip.
Lord Nioh has always been so beautiful. She hasn't changed in the slightest.
Lord Takaju, you've arrived. These yokai are proving to be quite troublesome. Might you lend
Yeah,
me a
I noticed.
hand?
Nothing on the outside, huh? Vincent's so sleepy. $50. Maxed out medicine efficacy. Thanks from the Kodama blessing.
These yokai are far too much for us. If only Lord Notara were here.
She is here. Not comfy enough. Must be a shortcut door or something.
Such damage to the floor. Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our presence.
Oh, it's like, why is it vibrating? Is that what it is? Why? Scared the shit out of me for a moment. I get swarmed if I make noise?
I would have been fine if I had just stayed in that room.
How did I miss all of that? Whoa. Yeah, there's the shortcut. Not much of one. Still a shortcut, I guess.
Yokai are supposed to hate the toll of a bell. I better go ring it soon.
Is that? Is it like purified? How'd I do it the first time? I swear I did it without actually wrecking it. There we go. Oh, like stuns them temporarily too. Lose all their ki. Gotcha. Yeah. Does that mean a Biwa player is nearby? Kappa sounded very upset. It is a
Now,
Biwa
Master, we
player.
pray for your well-being and health. You will be the one to restore the heat cloud.
So I guess it just is the weight level that you want to be at. Right, medium. Oh, shit. What? Okay. Like, why is she swinging at me? Kappa. Kodama, not Kappa.
Oh my, a friendly yokai. How adorable. Just looking at it soothes my heart.
I mean, it's nice that there's some. What is this on the map here? Oh, hot spring. Something bad happening here.
Put that yokai
Barrier.
behind us.
Whoa, I remember you. Shit, I am a sliver. No, 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 no. Got him.
Fine display. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving.
There's 2 Kappa on the map. Where's this one? Oh, there you are. How do I get to you, little guy? Nope. Bulu, you around? Shit. Way too early. Am I? I mean, hopefully, unless you think Vincent's playing somehow. Wasn't that AJ's theory? I don't know if you heard me earlier, but what chance do you think we have to finish Persona 5 Royal tomorrow? I want to jump down.
We of the E-Clan have resided over Nioh since antiquity, but recent years have seen us lose our leaders, and even our castle has fallen to Takeda. I left my life as a nun behind to take charge of the clan and fight together with Lord Eas.
Really? No, the VOD definitely doesn't exist. It's been too long. Like 4 or 5 hours? Really? Like not a full... We're that close? Thought we were talking about maybe taking 2 streams. GG's, AJ. Congrats. Well, not anymore, Pulu. No, that's why I asked. No, I'm doing full-length streams on Thursdays now. Well, that's why I did 100K last week. Thursdays, unless otherwise stated, Thursday is no longer a short day. Because it's not set yet, like the new plans I was talking about. But at this point, I'm just kind of tired of waiting for news. Yeah, my normal streams are 7 hours long. Always 7 hours for... I might be dead. No? No? Well, maybe. I don't... That didn't do all that much for a grab. Depending on how long the final boss takes me. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, that's what I mean. Like, with Persona, it's like... I feel like a lot of it is just going to be cutscenes, right? A lot of it's going to be story stuff since we're at the end of the game. one omen down onto the brother. Omen regicide. I mean, they were already trying to do that. That's kind of a big part of the plot. Too big a number to math? But you were the math guy. You were a math guy in Satisfactory. Really use some heals. You annihilated like 60% of his health in like 20 seconds before you died. Switch to a weaker weapon, huh? Oh, fuck. There's a Nioh player nearby. There you are. Stop doing that. Yeah, I wonder why, AJ. Hey, Kappa. Kodama, not Kappa. I don't know why I keep saying Kappa. Yeah, he'd have to go really out of his way to get plus 25. If he's just doing like the required story bosses and remembrances and such, then he's not going to have that resource.
This is the E clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Oh no! Shit. That's not right. I don't know where that emote was. I don't even know if that menu has all of my emotes or I have to swap them out. Fucking what? I remembered, Pulu. That wasn't the issue. What emote is that? They've done that multiple times. Is it Bring It On? It might be Bring It On. Yeah, I think that's what he did. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would depend on what weapons you're using, AJ, but I know you're still using... If you're still using the same stuff as before, then yeah, you don't really have the option. Yeah, you could do that. That's true. I have a feeling you don't want to do that, though. God, I completely forgot where did I go? Hell, hi. Got you in here, too. That's the follow-up. Okay. Never found a way here either. Hydrate. Posture check. Hydration achieved. You gotta go to bed? All right, Adam. Hope you sleep well. Came through this way. I don't want to have to fight you guys again. Send the thing for Archie tomorrow. Yeah, okay. No worries. I don't generate until fairly late tomorrow night anyway. The Bananium website should allow you to generate until midnight my time. I'll allow you to upload it, I mean, until midnight my time. Well, we can try the emote again. That's when he does. This way. Is that not right? I guess that wasn't right. Oh, I'm down here now. Sir! Damn Tanuki. Plus 14 hook claws. And you are level 1. I'm sure it won't take too much to make it at least somewhat a proper bout.
How unfortunate. To see such beautiful autumn leaves stained with blood.
Somebody saw me. Shit. Trying to be sneaky. But slime. Shit. Key. They're weak to electricity, so that yokai ability insta-kills them. And there's a Biwa player somewhere. Get feathering? Is feathering a stat? Shit. No. We got magic? What if these are always set NPCs that the Biwa players summon, or if it's like it's actually just summoning players, player characters? Like not actually players, but the player designed characters. Shit. Gotta tell me twice. Oh, that was the Crucible Ray. Amabiko so far. Slash, blunt, stab, feathering, magic, fire, lightning. Defensive stats being slash, blunt, stab, feathering, magic, lightning, fire, tenacity. What the hell is feathering? I see you. I saw you on the map. On that side. It's despair? Yeah, despair sounds like you won't survive this kind of status ailment. It also could just like make you weaker or something, but the fact that you haven't been inflicted by it yet tells me it can't be too weak. It has to be something that actually is a pretty affecting status ailment. Get to this hot spring. I saw it, but I'll get to it. Oh, shit! What was this? The fake wall, yokai. What did I have to do to make it come down without just attacking it? Corruption is that game's poison. I remember seeing that. Yeah, all three games have had these. It's a yokai pretending to be a wall, and I don't remember what you do. You can just attack it and fight it, but there was something you could do. Like it might have been. It might also be an emote. Wow. Hi? Is it the eyes? Was it like a specific category? Backflip. Ow! Fuck. Well, that didn't make him happy. I don't remember. I feel like it's a specific category of emote you have to do or something, and there's a hint for it. It might vary from wall yokai to wall yokai.
Huh? Ooh, what are you... A bath? Now?
It gives me health regen.
Right. But please be quick.
Plus the yokai teardrops from those yokai. I like health regen buffs. I'm gonna have to look it up. I know. I assume it works the same, but it's been too long. There's a player somewhere nearby. Will we go this way? Oh, I hear you. Ah, no more summoning. Part of me wants to try out Kusarigama as well. But that would be going back to Ninja. And Samurai has been pretty fun. Aw. Well, I knew this was here. I really don't like that hat. That is a helmet I am not a fan of. Isn't there an option to turn off headgear anyway? Yep. Off. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Pulu. These games usually have it. Still just not looking particularly samurai-esque, though. Wait. Okay. Is that a player main character that just named themselves the same thing as her and is just male? I thought the blue name meant it was NPC. Is that her dad? I don't know what that is. Well, it mostly depends on what weight you want to go for. And I feel like ninja, you want to go real light, typically. Like, I could do agility, like C-scale agility, but I'm still no pants. Still got sandals. I feel like agility A for samurai is like missing the point. I'm going mid-tier. Sure, you can make it work, but at this point, like, having some decent defense for samurai is definitely one of the strengths. Got a new skill for samurai as well. Samurai's Cloak. Uses damage from ranged attacks.
I sense a presence stronger than anything we've faced yet.
Yeah,
Propel us up,
this
and
felt
let's
like a
go.
boss fight area. Whoa. Ryomen Sukuna. I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure AJ is gonna recognize this name. This is another boss they're reusing from the last game, by the way. Seems to be a thing. I already knew it was, but I was hoping not for like the story quest. Shit, no. Nice, that worked. Oh, super good at that distance. Let us stagger you. It keeps resetting it.
I could not
Wow.
have my revenge. I'm to be killed again by the E. How shameful!
I did not expect to one-shot Sukuna.
At last, peace
Wasn't a
will
solo
return
fight,
to
though.
Liatan Temple. That yokai was the ghost of a former E-clan retainer.
And I did remember
who
it
was
from
killed for
from
their
Nioh 2.
betrayal. We can do naught but pray that their soul finds rest. Thank you once again. I couldn't have done this alone. Please, take this as a token of appreciation. I will return to Hamamatsu Castle. Safe travels, Lord Takachio.
Teamwork.
I will return to Hamamatsu Castle. Safe travels, Lord Takachio.
So I need to talk to her back at the castle. Alright, that's a big thing done. Cool. Jumped him in true Jujutsu Kaisen fashion. A little bit. $50 merit again. Shit. Alright, well, let's max out drop rate bonus. I could go heavy and actually have full armor. I mean, it's not even really... Just using the weight as much as it possibly can. That shitty dodge. I mean, I'm also not trying to focus on dodging anyway. Bigger issue is like a key regen. When this attack comes out. Hey, I got it. Ah, grab. No. Please don't kill me. What's happening? Oh, I'm in the jar. I might die because I have no key after a grab. Yep. You were panic typing that mid-foregone face transition. I mean, you got it out, basically. I'm not sure if I want to go quite this heavy, but... does feel like that's half the purpose of going samurai versus ninja. Like, what do I even spend points on anymore? I guess the other weapons. Skill trees are weird. Recovery period following a dodge? Do you like auto avoid if you have dodge? In low stance? Oh, but it uses key. Well, yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's the launcher. Okay. We can make do with this. That, because she's still there even though she's not there? I don't know, the icon's right here. I don't know what that means. Headaches. Search for clues about the medicine in a town on Futama Road. Can we go back to the rift? You've not gone this direction? The direction I was just doing? The temple? I honestly lost track of which mission is specifically story related. Big kitty! Give Scampus furballs. All of them. The great Scampus seems pleased. I have more. Do I have more? Oh, it rolls over. Can't move. Okay, no, that just can't move while it does that whole animation. I can change my stance. Big golden icon on the map. I don't know. They all kind of look the same is the problem. I figured it was this. It's the highest level as well, which makes sense. 39. And I am now 39. Funny that. Yeah, I figured that was it. But I've had other quest icons that are pretty big and obvious.
Lord Takachio, thank you for the help at Liotan Temple. I do apologize, but I have another favor I wish to ask of you. To the hills north of this castle lies a temple infested with yokai. That temple, too,
Another
has
temple?
ties to the E clan. I cannot abandon it, but I must remain at the castle, as I've been tasked with repairing the enclosure. Would you defeat the yokai and bring peace to the temple?
Mountain Temple Key.
That temple, too, has ties to the... But I must... As I've been... Would you defeat...
Okay. We can probably do that. You haven't beaten him yet, AJ?
But perhaps some medicine still. I've given the. I'd like. And so.
Okay, yeah, I know. Maybe I should go look for the medicine. Not one-shotting you is nice, at least. What's a temple over here? Those who live in shadows? There's Kodamas everywhere that I have missed. So many. I don't care about you guys. I don't even know if, like, am I not? Uh-oh. Ah! Surprised they let you open the map in combat if it doesn't pause the game. How do I get up there? Ah, yeah, this place. Okay. I remember finding this door. Could not open it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, FromSoft games have never been stat games. You can use stats to help you make things easier, but even if you're using ideal scaling, like, it's only so much of a bonus. But with Elden Ring, because of how large it is, you're right. Like, the most important stat in Elden Ring is absolutely health. You can raise that and raise nothing else and be perfectly fine. It just means you're not going to be doing, like, you're going to be doing the same kind of damage you're currently doing, depending on your build, of course. Just because of how big that game is, the scaling gets so high that vitality is the most important. To have the health to not be one shot or two shot. Oh yeah, if you're making full use of the physics and stuff. That's what makes low health challenges or low stat challenges fun too, is you have to, it forces you to make more use of your actual items. Consumables and such. Something speedruns often do. That's what I liked about Night Rain too, is that Night Rain actually, at least at the beginning, consumables seemed to be more valuable. That is something you just kind of mostly forget about, unless you build specifically for them. Okay, so yeah, that was a relatively quick little side quest.
The yokai here have been driven away, but I still sense the presence of Aratama near the tower.
Hi.
Member of the Tokugawa clan. How dare you show yourself here?
So this is the real boss fight. It's not over. Oh shit. Oh yeah, especially using the source seals. Where am I? Oh. This might be tough. He was hitting me real hard.
A member of the Tokugawa clan. How dare you show yourself here?
Gotta remember to keep both. I am not doing a whole lot of damage. Shouldn't have done that. Oh shit. I didn't realize I stunned him. And I'm dead. Because I stunned myself. Trying to get back to him. Fucking stamina. That's the problem with being so heavy. My key runs out real fast. You love it when the bonfire kicks your ass? What? That's also true, AJ, because the soft caps are so high in Elden Ring. they expect you to get much higher level in Elden Ring versus most FromSoft games. There's a Kodama here somewhere too. Oh yeah, up there. Oh, it's probably behind him, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the confusing part, Fulu. It kicking your ass was the confusing part.
A member of the Tokugawa clan. Show yourself here!
Getting a key pulse. Uh-oh. God, that's some big damage. Ha! Deflected his heavy attack, well, his jumping attack, and it knocked him on his ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! There we go. Very much not a lot of damage. God damn. Oh shit, spin. Ah, fuck. Alright, no, we do this. May not matter if I can't break his guard. There we go.
He toyed with the loyalty of his warriors and made them into traitors.
It elbow dropped you? How does a bonfire elbow drop you? Like when you sit at a bench and it breaks and drops you into shitty maggot water. Is that what happened? Now am I done here? Is that everything? Have we purified this place? Yeah, I guess so. Guess I could go get the medicine as well. If I can go that way. No, I'm not picturing that. The point is I don't know what to picture. You're not playing Crimson Desert. There aren't just random fucking wrestling moves for some reason. Not that I really mind that, to be honest. In terms of the combat, it's one of the things that has interested me the most. Because it at least looks fun to do.
Those damned thieves! I made it this far, only for the medicine to be stolen! I spent every coin I had, and just when the medicine was done! I have to get it back, otherwise my wife...
Imagine, try this out then. The bonfires of this game. Imagine one of them elbow dropping the player. See, I don't know what the bonfires in that game look like. Unless you're talking about Nioh 3, at which point it's a shrine. Like, I don't know how this would elbow drop somebody. It grew arms and legs and stood up. Which honestly, with the weird yokai in these games, I could see that happening. Shrine, bonfire, it's the same damn thing. Functionally, yes. Eee, more skill capacity. Good. So I can picture it then. Okay, so that's what they do in that game? The bonfires grow arms and legs? And perform wrestling moves on you? That's kind of awesome. They beat the fuck out of you. Is that how you unlock them? You have to fight them in combat? How do I get that? Oh yeah, I probably will. I don't know when I'm going to play Wu Chang. There are so many games I have to play, and so many of them. I mean, you've got a decent list on Game Pass going at this point. Nioh. I would like to try out Nioh. That's a Game Pass game. I'll get to that. That's not how. Just sucks when you're out of resources, low on health, and think I'm saved, only for your savior to beat you into the dirt. Yeah, that would suck. Like seeing the bonfire equivalent and being like, yeah, I finally got a checkpoint, and then it literally being the thing that kills you. That'd be pretty awful. Okay, so no, that's say it's shared charging. Been wondering, like, is there a reason to go? Like, is this the reason to go back and forth between Samurai and Ninja because things charge individually? And no, they don't. Your ultimate attack and your yokai ability save the same charge. Because it'd be probably a bit too powerful if you could just kind of span them all. Just never thought to check. Yeah, that would also be terrible, Poo. Is that a thing that can happen? Deal pill. I mean, it's kind of what happens in Dark Souls 1. It's one specific moment and removes one specific bonfire, and you can also pretty easily avoid it. But if you don't know, then yeah. It is a very important bonfire. But it's not the end of the world if you don't have it.
No one's got anything to steal in times like these. Those yokai are bad for business.
I mean, pretty much everybody does. Unless you specifically want to do his quest, the way that continues, and end it the way you're meant to end it. It's much easier to just kill him and deal with it that way. It's the end of his world, yes, but not yours.
Maybe I'll mix something up with those yokai materials next.
A medicinal recipe requiring a yokai's gallstone? The thought
Ew.
of using such a thing as medicine is rather nauseating.
A little bit.
If you insist, perhaps we ought to speak with Ieyasu once more.
Oh. Well, I found the thing I was looking for. That couldn't be it. Oh, they don't like fire. Holy shit, that's good to know. Particularly weak to fire, it seems. Those guys are kind of tricky. Remind them. All I did was call my yokai summon thing and it burned immediately. Another enemy base. Depicting the Tiger of Kai. What is this? Burn him. That's not fire. Problem, when you summon the yokai with the talisman, with no control over what he does. Sometimes he just does a melee attack, sometimes he does the flamethrower attack I want him to do. There's a Kodama somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. I think there's always one with the treasure for these bases. I didn't think he actually saw me yet, but I guess he did. This is what you get for chucking shit at me. Bunch of arrows to the face. Could have just fought me like a man, yokai.
Please grant us fortune in battle.
Gremlin creature, whatever you are. No boss? No, like, final yokai boss thing? That's surprising. So why do I have an objective this way? Oh, that's the castle. Just far. Hollow form. Now I'm curious what that is. Why do I keep getting cool ninja stuff? I decided to focus on samurai today. I've got Ryomen Sukuna's bow. That's fun. Why do I keep getting cool ninja stuff? Meanwhile, when I was playing, it felt the opposite. I feel like that was the case when I was playing Ninja last time. It's like it gives you gear for the opposite of what you're playing. I'm sure it's not that way, and it's just because the gear in these games is extremely random, and only some of this stuff we're finding is specifically set. But it's still funny.
Takeda Shingen. To be able to paint him. Painting Takeda Shingen is the very reason I left home, but now I've become a ghost.
Yeah, you died.
Maybe that's why I'm able to sense the thoughts and feelings that dwell within things. Now I should be able to portray Lord Shingen's true nature. I can see you have an artistic eye as well. Surely it must be fate that we met here. If you acquire anything of Lord Shingen's, will you show it to me? If you find...
Okay. Hurry up to 40 merit again. Alright, what do we go for? Spirit Force. Increased damage taken when you use an elixir does sound helpful, because usually I'm on the defensive at that point because I'm trying to heal. What is this? Hollow form. Or mist leaves an after image. Your key will partially restored if an enemy comes into contact with the after image. I don't know what mist is, but Shadow Clone Jutsu as a ninja sounds useful. Good way to get key back.
new face on the battlefield. Very well. Nioh Masatoya of Takeda's 4 vessel shall be your opponent.
Hi. I mean, I'm also being shot. Can you tell that guy to stop, maybe? What he's doing, but I like it. Yeah. It's a Kodama right there, and I know there is, I saw it from above, yeah. Copper right here, but I wanted to try to jump down on top of him. I didn't expect there to be a boss on the other side of that bridge. Yeah.
Very well. Nioh Masatoya of Takeda's 4 vessel shall be your opponent.
Does he not know where I am? I just shot his friend and made his head pop off, and it's like it started the fight, but then he immediately lost me. Cause, oh come on! You can't sneak up on him. Yeah, that's the stuff that makes Sekiro cool versus what, you know, like Nioh's just imitating what FromSoft does. You're gonna let me play a ninja, let me try to play a ninja and sneak up and get a starting backstab at least or something. Wait, what's going on? I will read in a second. Fuck. That is so much damage. Really likes this attack. I'm just too afraid to try to deflect it.
Underestimated you. But you are still no match for me.
Oh, is this actually a second phase? Might have just changed stance. fucking I rolled into it. Your fur nephew? Oh, the cat that your brother got. Yeah, you can't punish or like reprimand a cat. You have to distract them. You have to redirect their interest. Give them something else to do.
Aho! A new face on the battlefield. Very well. Nioh Masatoya of Takeda's 4th vessel shall be your opponent.
What? I got the heal out too. So I was like barely below max. And I am as armored as I can possibly be. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm doing heavy. So nearly maxed out weight. Now, why don't I have accessories? Oh. Shit. Is that because... Yeah. The auto-equip doesn't equip accessories, but I only ever did it for ninja. Oops. That sounds like a thing I would do. I forgot because I did it last time and I forgot the auto equip doesn't equip accessories for some reason. Don't know why.
Aho! A new face on the battlefield.
God,
Very
shut
well.
up.
Nioh Masatoya of Takeda's 4th vessel shall be your opponent.
What was that? Yep. That's what I figured. And that's still... Like, I only had 2/3 of my health bar there, but it's crazy that he's doing that much damage. A single hit when I'm this heavily geared. Now with extra defense from accessories. It does feel like I might be able to avoid this fight and not do it if I don't want to. Just go around him. Maybe you don't have to. Like, what if you're playing light or ninja? You're just going to get one shot by probably more than just that attack. It's hitting that hard. Attacks are just so deceptively slow. There we go. So I'm used to fighting people that are a bit tougher. I'm trying to deflect way sooner than I need to be. Dual swords veteran. I do want to try their weapons, but I do like the dual swords a lot in this game. Both the samurai and ninja versions. Bogdan, are you back, by the way? I don't know if... He might still not have power. I want to ask him about a couple things, actually.
Lord Takechir. Excellent.
Tori Hanzo.
I was hoping to meet with one of our spies, Haya Tamaru, but Takedo's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
Sure. I saw that there was a side quest over here. I will fight with the legendary Hattori Hanzo. Ugh. I haven't seen guys on horseback before. Also, does that horse not have a head? That's interesting. What? It's weird. He just disappeared. What? Okay, I thought that was Satori Hanzo for a second.
They've completely wrecked the fields. They even ruined the tea leaves, meant for Lord Ieyasu.
What was the box up here? Hulu, what are you thinking about doing for Archipelago, by the way? Oh. I'll go up. Yeah, the Archie on this Friday. Oh, it's going to be amazing.
Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
It's going to be amazing, huh? God damn, Kappa. I thought you meant you were just going to be late when you said that. Not like you being an hour late is that big of a deal. Or, well, I guess it'll be an hour or two, potentially. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's no knowing how long it's going to take. Alright, that makes sense. I misunderstood. Is he really... Are you... He doesn't see me. That's kind of nuts. Unless he's the guy I'm here to help. Yeah, you look alive, not a yokai. Oh, nope, you just don't see me. Okay. Saw that, Kodama. Return of the King on PS2, so good.
What? There you are!
That was one of just the action games, right? Like the co-op kind of beat 'em ups. Yeah, I remember even thinking back then that they were, I don't know, pretty basic. Just button mashers. But it was fun to play co-op. You're who we're looking for.
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Alas, I have no stomach for crowds. Come back alone if you wish to speak with me.
Okay, you're not who we're looking for.
What business have come back?
I just felt like I remember thinking back then that it was just, it felt sad that the Lord of the Rings as a concept was devolved to such a simple game. That's the problem with those movies, is that like Tolkien spent like he could spend pages and pages talking about people walking across a field, but like most of the battles in the Lord of the Rings books barely took up a paragraph or two. Obviously, it was to appease to modern audiences and such, but the games just felt very mindless to me. I remember thinking that. There was a Hobbit game, or was it? It might have been Lord of the Rings. It might have been the first movie. That was a bit more of like an actual adventure RPG thing. Xbox developer stream like 2 months or so ago. I'm actually looking forward to Fable. I don't know. I don't know. I was never the biggest Fable fan. I played them all. I hope it's good. I'll definitely be checking it out. I was never like a die-hard Fable fan or anything.
Is that Lord Takachio? Let me assist you.
Help the Scampus! Must assist the cat.
Here comes another one.
Kill coats. Oh. What? Oh, it's one of those things. You compose yourself. God, they're just kicking its ass without me. Nice that they don't have health bars.
Or compose yourself.
Save the Scampus. We were here to help a Scampus? I mean, I guess he does like cats.
Whew. That was quite the fight. Thanks for your help. Hayatomaru is right here, actually. In any case, we've managed to learn a great deal about our enemy. Your body control and movements are excellent. If an opportunity presents itself, don't let me forget to give you some training.
Oh, is this how I do the next ninja training mission? We had to do this first. Get some of the upgraded skill tree stuff. You probably have had more hours in Fable 2 than you do in Hollow Knight. Really? Wow. Shit. I didn't realize you were such a Fable fan, Hulu. What did you do with all that time? Like, the Fable games aren't that long unless I guess you're really getting into the whole NPC shit, which I think that's part of why I just didn't care too much. It's never my thing. Upping my magic a bit more. Yeah, Fable 3 was definitely the weakest. No question there. What? You weren't here. Did it eat me? It... Okay. That didn't happen the first time we came through there. You were Mr. Mayor in Fable 2? Mr. Executioner? What? Yeah, I don't even remember doing much of any of that stuff. The more the merrier. Cancels your action and allows you to use summoning seals? The fuck does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Like I can cancel actions with summoning seals? That's worded so weirdly. Like, I remember trying to get the best endings I could in those games, but that's about it. Combat was okay at best, and I really didn't care about the, like, relationships with the NPCs thing. Nice little button. So you're just randomly killing people? See, I had friends like that with Fable, where they would just try to kill everyone. Hell, I had a friend that was trying to do a playthrough of Morrowind, killing every single NPC in the game. Including God. So that's what made Morrowind cool. You had that kind of true freedom. You could completely fuck over your save file in whatever way you wanted. Like, I don't mind the warning, but I hate how much more limited the Bethesda games have become over time.
I have to go and get reinforcements. At this rate, for Tomato won't last.
I never did that shit. At least not in Fable. Where am I going? I have no idea. I kind of just started going in this direction. I guess it might be time for story. Like after I go back, turn this stuff in. People loved you, then hated me, and because they hated me, then I made them fear me, and then back to love me. Nice little circle of emotions that me and the NPCs love to do. Yeah, that was also a thing.
A ghost who hates the Tokugawa clan. Perhaps it's my adopted brother.
It just got replaced,
Nachika.
right?
He was of the Imagawa clan, who executed him after accusations of conspiring with Lord Ieyasu. But I've heard it was all a scheme concocted by the Tokugawa clan from the start. His resentment must have led Nachika to become a vengeful spirit. Resentment is in no short supply during times of conflict, so ghosts and yokai abound. I must thank you again for your continued assistance, Lord Takechiyo.
Okay. Do we have
A
more I
ghost
can
who
do?
hates the Tokugawa, but I can his resentment, so I must.
Merciful Switchglaive. Switchglaive? What is this, Monster Hunter? What the fuck is a Switchglaive? I'm not even sure what that's referring to. You got married, had kids, murdered your spouse, lost the kids, got married again, had more kids, and yeah, you get it. A few minutes? Goddamn, Pulu. You played Fable in a concerning way. Just a little bit.
Lord Takachio, you've returned. Lord Ieyasu's headaches are getting worse. What's more, yokai have appeared in the castle. And they are preventing repairs. Problems just keep cropping up. I think I'm getting a headache too.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, the time limit. That I do remember about Fable 3. I remember getting married, doing some of that stuff, but like what I did, I think was just the bare minimum when it comes to that.
Wait, wasn't that the yokai referenced in the recipe?
Yeah, the gallstone.
After it, Takachio, don't let it get away.
A new Peppo. Ow. Where you going? Need your gallstone. Ow. Fuck, that was fast. Got it. Well, just as I was going for the charge. No, 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 no. Please don't kill me. Okay. Here we go. Yokai Gallstone. I actually have to craft it. If you walk past one NPC and they said nice things, then all NPCs were saying nice things. If you walk past an NPC and they did not say nice things, then you can imagine what I thought about all of them. So really, it's that NPC's fault. So, what you're saying is you were playing a sociopath in Fable 2. I mean, who hasn't done that at least a little bit in some sort of role-playing game? What's this? Hello?
Takachio.
Hi.
Takachio.
I don't know why you're there. there more kitties? Do they all show up like every cat I find? Skill capacity. Watch these cast. I mean, these are for teardrops. I mean, I don't. Fully restored. Like, why wouldn't I get that? Like, these are permanently upgrading my skill capacity. Why would I waste these on just a heal? There was a very clearly a reason that their taxes were maxed out, and they should have trusted it was for their benefit, even if that's just like the big number. Yeah, I can see why you're looking forward to the next Fable. Oh, so I need 4 for the Pray to Shine. And that's for the base skill. This is for Samurai. This is for Ninja. I was wondering why there was a Warrior one. Okay, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about spending those yet. I can also just buy Soul Cores. Which is cool.
Welcome.
Is it Healing Pill? Is that what I need? No? Ghostly Gall, that's it.
Do come again.
I still wonder what the fuck this is. I feel like it might be something I can interact when I have a specific spirit. Big kitty. Morality now being based on how each individual NPC views the player. Huh. That does make more sense, doesn't it? Yeah. It'd be nice to have, you know, NPCs in a world that actually have differing views. Yeah, Narakabe or yokai disguised as walls. At times you can communicate with them using gestures, but if you anger one, you will be forced to fight. So yeah, I was right. It's gestures. Narakabe, I just don't remember what you have to do with them, like specifically gesture-wise. I do think it might be the Call of the Eyes. Like maybe it's an opposite of that or something. Rock, paper, scissors type of situation. Yeah, that's fair. That's part of why I'm hoping it's good, besides the fact that I would like a good Fable game, at least a little bit, even though I'm not crazy about the series. I would just love to see, you know, something Microsoft produced actually end up being good.
What's that? You defeated all the yokai and obtained medicine? That is most excellent. Please, then, take this.
It has an exceedingly strange flavor.
Yeah, don't ask what it is.
The headache I was complaining of has vanished instantly. This medicine is excellent. What was it made from?
You don't want to know.
You don't know either.
you just don't tell
A
him.
medicine like
you don't
this
have a
would be
choice.
of great value to the soldiers. I
He
hope
would probably kill you,
to
like,
make such
potentially.
a medicine one day. Ooh.
Giving your lord something like that without telling him what it is.
Better he doesn't know what was in it.
Yeah, for our safety. So we don't become a wanted criminal. You never played the first Fable? I'm surprised with how much you like Fable 2 that you haven't gone back and done that at some point. Alright, I don't think there's too much more I can do in terms of story stuff. I'm trying to keep the story going, because a lot of this random wandering type shit I think is the stuff, once I actually have time to do it, stuff I might do off stream, like potentially this weekend. There's a bunch of random Crucible rates and stuff that I haven't done, lesser Crucibles. Kodama I can go collect. Master. Story progress required. I can't deal with that spirit vein. You did that too? Yeah, I wonder if we're about the same progress-wise then if you haven't done the story up here. That's pretty much all I have left to do at this point, I think. In terms of quests. Game looked ugly, therefore bad. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people that grew up with 3D games are that way. It's funny though, like how like even younger people like AJ, Danny, I have no idea how old Danny is. I mean, he knows Skylanders.
The mists reached the castle keep. Footomatter's all but finished.
Like, you would think the younger generation would be similar. They'd really only be impressed by graphics and like, want games to look as good as possible, but like indie games especially are so popular with a lot of the younger generation. Stuff that like 2D, you know, like fucking Terraria, I think is a perfect example. One of the reasons I didn't play Terraria is because I don't really like the way it looks. I am not a huge fan of its visual style. Don't like the character designs. You can get past it, but it definitely turned me away. I also, you know, having worked on custom servers with Minecraft, like I was definitely more of a Minecraft person, and I always kind of assumed Terraria was just 2D Minecraft. Yes, I think he likes Skylanders. I can't go that way. It's just interesting to me, like, how games like that. Part of it, I think, is because, you know, as a kid, you don't have a lot of money. So you buy the games you can. And indie games are cheap a lot of the time. So people get exposed to things like Terraria and Minecraft and other 2D indie games because they're cheaper than the big, like, you know, $60, $70 games. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never played Spyro. I've never played Crash Bandicoot. Like, I didn't play Jak and Daxter. I didn't play any of the PlayStation era mascot. No, I did play Jak and Daxter. I was thinking of fuck. Jak and Daxter was the one I did play. I'm thinking of Ratchet and Clank. I did not play Ratchet and Clank. And that was mostly because of the lack of money and not having a PS1 or PS2 for a while after their initial release. I got a PS2 quicker than I did a PS1. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I feel similarly about Terraria. I enjoyed it, but I don't think I would have enjoyed it much by myself. I enjoyed playing Terraria as a co-op experience. I think that's mostly because I didn't grow up with it. Skylanders was a weird one because I don't think it was ever that successful, but obviously it was successful enough that they could make it like quite a bit of them. You got your PS1. I was definitely an N64. Well, I was a Super Nintendo kid originally, but because my parents, my stepfather had an NES, but I didn't really get to play a whole lot of it. Super Nintendo was the first console that was kind of specifically ours, like my brother and I. And then the N64 was mine. And I didn't get a PS1 until well into its life cycle. And that I kind of only really got into the RPGs because I loved Final Fantasy 3, which was 6. So I immediately played Final Fantasy 7 once I could. And then 8, because I think that was already out at that point. Legend of Dragoon and some other big RPGs of the era. But I never really got into the mascot games, really. I didn't play Crash Bandicoot, which I've always kind of been tempted to play. Spyro honestly looked the least appealing to me because it felt the most kiddie. I've watched some of it now, of course, with the speed runs and shit. Like, mechanically, it can be really impressive, but just have never given it an actual try myself. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that about your grandmother and Dr. Mario. And by that point, I was old enough where I was starting to buy my own shit. And I think out of the GameCube, PS2, and Xbox era, pretty sure the GameCube was the first one I owned. Think. Actually, I'm second guessing that. Then I did get a PS2, and then the Xbox was the last one to release, and I had an Xbox. And really got into Halo. And that was, of course, after having played a whole lot of GoldenEye and Perfect Dark with my friends on the N64. Where are you going? Come back. I have no keys. Interesting. I didn't have to kill the other yokai before killing that one, despite that being the leader. You usually do in these locations. You never owned an SNES or played? What? Oh, okay. No wonder you're an Ocarina of Time fan. Like, you never played Link to the Past before Ocarina of Time, right? Friends growing up would play with them at their house. It was a Halloween. You dressed up as Spyro. That's like I said before. I did not appreciate RE back then. I had friends that were into Resident Evil back then, and I was so turned off by the static camera angles and having to stand still to shoot. Having played first-person shooters at that point, but I just didn't like it. I didn't get it. I didn't understand why it actually served a purpose. I wasn't really into horror too much back then. I then did end up liking Silent Hill, and I think that's when I went back and looked more at Resident Evil. But then also Resident Evil 4 came out and changed things a lot for me. Oh yeah, I mean every kid that had a PS2 got into Kingdom Hearts at least a little bit. PS2 it was such an amazing library of games, like probably one of the best of all time. No matter what you liked. Never mind the RPGs. Yeah, okay, I do remember you saying that your first time playing Link to the Past was the GBA port. The one that had the GameCube voiceover. Resident Evil 2 scared the shit out of you. So I don't think it ever really did. I don't think it really ever scared me much. I remember being a kid and like my friends had it and we'd be at their house and we'd like do a sleepover or whatever and playing it late at night. Maybe being a bit spooked or something. I don't know. My long-term memory is also fucked as hell, so. It just wasn't a memory I was that fond of, I guess. So I certainly don't have a good recollection of it. We are getting a remake of Silent Hill 1, Hulu. You know that, right? Did you forget that Team Bloober's doing that now? Or Bloober team after the remake of 2? I still have always preferred 2, but you know, I still really like 1 and 3. Because they're going to have to remake 3. They're remaking 1 as long as 1 does okay. Shadow of the Colossus was like the first time it really hit me that video games music was beautiful. See, having grown up with the SNES, the SNES has such iconic music between, you know, so many games from Nintendo, Squaresoft, Final Fantasy VI. It was easily one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. You know, Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario RPG. Like, there's a reason I fucking love that music so much. I already loved video game music. Oh, you were over here. More Kodamas. What's funny about Shadow of the Colossus, and that's why it's weird to me that I can't quite remember the order in which I got my consoles, is that Shadow of the Colossus was like the very first game that I rented from GameFly. That's how long GameFly has been around. The fucking PS2 era. And if not for them, I wouldn't have played a lot of the games I've played over all these generations. I never actually owned Shadow of the Colossus. Until now with the remake, which I still haven't touched. It is definitely in my top 10 games of all time, though. I do love that game. Can't wait to hear Harry say, "Have you seen a little girl?" to a cop and provide zero context. Yeah, those were the days where they really didn't do much localization. It's part of why the charm of the voice acting is so weird compared to the remake. Even like Silent Hill 2, it's the same thing. Like, they weren't professional voice actors. They were just people that worked at the company. You broke a pen to put an ink mark on your TV so you could actually see the white-tailed lizards, increase the stamina. See, I don't think I ever went that nuts with the white-tailed lizards. Yeah, they did. I've seen enough of it to know that. I hate seeing people complain about it. Like, people love to complain about Blue Point remakes for some reason. And I think, especially now that they're gone, it's that much more annoying. Like, out of all the companies that made remakes, I think they were one of the best. Like, Demon Souls was not perfect. They did change the tone of some things. And I think just because of that, people go back and imagine shit with Shadow of the Colossus. So I think that remake, from what I've seen, what I've heard, I even remember here when it first came out. Like, I don't think anyone had any issue with it when it first came out. But now I see it a lot. I see people complain and try to say it was shit. It's like, what? All I remember is people loving the Shadow of the Colossus remake that Blue Point did. Ten completions on a single save file in Shadow of the Colossus. Shit. See, as much as I love that game, I did not play it that much, but it's also because I only ever rented it. I never owned it. See, I think that's the case, too, with a lot of people with Demon Souls, especially. I don't think that's a rarity. Like, I acknowledge what people are saying because I did play the original Demon Souls, and it's some of the aesthetic, like that specific FromSoft aesthetic, is lost in the Blue Point remake. Some of the designs, the changes that Blue Point made are not great. Like Flame Lurker is one of the best examples. That boss it looks completely different and feels very generic. And Feels like a Diablo boss, not a FromSoft design. The arena is also incredibly different. I know how to key pulse, dude. What? Am I really missing key pulses that much that you have to yell at me about it, game? I don't think I'm missing that much. There were a couple other bosses that were iffy. The man-eaters, their very weird, creepy faces were generified. I don't fucking just... FromSoft has very unique creature design, and yeah, some of the Blue Point recreations were not great. But I think that's one of the few valid complaints. Otherwise, I think it's one of the most beautiful games of all time. The Blue Point remake of Demon's Souls. Blue Point Shadow of the Colossus remake is fantastic also. It's how you picture the original looking on your PS2 CRT TV. Oh, I didn't... You didn't kill you? What? Then why weren't you attacking me? Oh, you just kamikazed yourself. That's what I remember hearing. I remember everybody loving the Shadow of the Colossus remake when it first came out. And that's why I think it's ridiculous to shit on it now after Blue Point is gone. I've been seeing it a lot. Yeah, I mean that's the case for a lot of people, Pulu. I think Bloodborne. I think that's why it's so popular. As Bloodborne was the first game that really caught people onto FromSoft. It's either that or Dark Souls, like with me. Obviously, there are plenty of people that played and loved Demon's Souls, but Dark Souls was the turnaround for me, and I think a lot of people, and that's what, obviously, why they made 2 more of them. But then Bloodborne caught even more people. Who goes that? I am really enjoying Deflex in this. I think it's just because it's making me think of Sekiro. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. That's what I do appreciate about this game, is that you really can just play it however you want. Use whatever kind of defense you want to focus on. Deflects, parries, dodging, just blocking. Never mind between samurai and ninja builds. Just making things drastically one more direction than the other. Yeah, so you had never really gotten into FromSoft games until, like, everything had been pretty much released that made them successful as they are now. Because if all the DLC for Dark Souls 3 was out, then that and the next was Sekiro, and now Elden Ring, of course. Though I also think Dark Souls 3 was a big jump-on point for a lot of people. Definitely not as much as Bloodborne. Alright, well, I'm going the right way. You unlocked the sword counter in Wuchang ages ago, and it's taking up a skill slot, and I haven't used it a single time. Yeah, that's the problem with that sort of skill. I tried doing it. There was a similar thing in Code Vein, and I tried doing that. But dedicating a skill point to it, especially when you only have 4 slots or a skill slot, when you only have 4 of them, feels like a waste. And it's because it's such a manual thing. It's so easy to forget about. Whereas just having a deflect being a timed block instead of holding it, it's just so much more natural to use than I'm actually doing it.
Lord Takechio, gaze upon the mist covering the castle. I wonder if the castle's Lord Nakane is safe. I will attack from the rear. You will assault the main entrance.
But what if I also was a
Gunners will
ninja?
surely be posted on the walls. A stealthy advance is possible.
Okay,
But bringing down their command structure is also an option. I will attack from the rear.
Just curious to see what the game can do for me. Purple writing set. Life drain, elemental damage, effect duration. What does untouched elixirs do? Oh. 8% chance that elixir won't be consumed when I use it. That's cool. I like. Yeah, the little I've seen of Wuchang, that was the feeling I got from the game. Wuchang was a very dodge-focused game, which I'm usually fine with, because that's usually how I play most games. I'm very dodge mindset focused, where like you avoid damage entirely that way. You're not losing stamina having to block something. But that's what I like about deflex, is you get the same thing. You avoid damage, you don't lose stamina if you do it right, and you inflict stamina loss to your opponent. Like, being able to beat people just by repeatedly blocking them in Sekiro is just such a cool thing. Making them exhaust themselves, 'cause that's such an aspect of sword fighting. That's one thing I've always liked about Nioh, is being able to see your enemy's key, having a visible bar for it. I've never been a huge fan of the invisible stun bar. Like if stunning an enemy is going to be a big mechanic, would be nice to be able to see it and know if you're making any actual progress or not. Encha burritos. I mean, if it's good, that's all that matters, right? Oh, yeah, of course. Roll catching. Like, roll catching in game design has become such a thing, too. Try to encourage people to not just spam roll. Try to time it well. What the fuck? That was just not there? That was illusory? Since when is that a thing? Okay. Don't mind me. Okay, I was gonna laugh if they didn't hear me, but I'm okay that they did. There's a thing called poise break in the game, which is a visible circle that can happen on the player, but I've yet to see its real negatives. Yeah, I had a feeling like this is main story. Just because I know this game is huge, I do think I might approach this similarly to how I did Code Vein 2, and I'm mostly just going to be doing story stuff, whether it's side quests, and I did do as many side quests as I think I found. There might be a couple things I didn't do, but I'm pretty sure I did everything major. But just the random wandering the open world shit, I think I will do off screen, off stream, if at all. It all depends on time.
One.
I don't know if it's because I'm playing Samurai, but this game definitely feels easier than the last two. I would say that even is the case while playing when I was playing Ninja, but Ninja was very squishy. I remember playing Nioh 2 and like nearly every chapter boss feeling like at least a little bit of a wall. Whereas this game, I've one-shot quite a few of the bosses. Typically associated with guarding, deflecting, it feels like a useless thing, at least when applied to the player, because it does not allow for the visceral on enemies. Yeah, I can see that. I'm trying to change stances. I'm using high stance because it's against human opponents. Generally, that you want to use, like, my rule with the stances in these games, like, high stance is good for enemies that you can, like, put on the back foot and just they can't take a big series of hits. Medium stance or mid stance is good for groups because it's, you know, more horizontal attacks. And low stance is good for large enemies, big bosses and things, because you're more likely to be able to have the ability to dodge quickly out of them. You're not stuck in long animations. You're more likely going to have ki. Not necessarily one-on-one, like, human boss fights. I might still use high stance for that. I have been using high stance a lot lately, but that's because it's been a lot of human opponents. Like, they do serve a purpose. There is a reason to change them. I think it also depends on what you've unlocked. My biggest issue, as much as I like the ability to swap between Ninja and Samurai, is like finding a reason to swap to Ninja when I also have low stance as Samurai. Like, it's a completely different playstyle, and yeah, if you want to play that way, sure. But like, there isn't any particular strength reason to do it, like that, where it's going to be more effective. I'm sure there are some bosses and enemies that it just is, but it's like any other build. boss in the first yokai zone in that one. I'm not quite sure which one you mean. The Kamitachi? The like cat thing in the little forest? Like stuff like this is why low stance is so good for big targets. Because the mind's eye, like even if you don't time the dodge exactly right, it makes you dodge kind of again and avoid getting hit. For those big, heavy swings that often happen from those large opponents. Skill trees are also weird in these games. It's where the action game stuff comes from because you have to worry about like forward and triangle or back and triangle inputs and shit. One before the castle, the one with the fire and ice heads. Sakuna? The one in the temple over here? With the 4 arms and 4 legs? Oh, you mean okay. I know what you mean now, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that Ninja doesn't have a way to clear the shadow zones. I always forget what they fucking call it. Because that's such a core mechanic from the other 2 Nioh games, using key pulse to get rid of them. But I think it's just a balance. Because Ninja is so powerful. Ninja does feel like it's meant to just be kind of like, this is the new player build. Because you don't have to worry about so much that you normally would. And it can be so powerful between all the ninjutsu and such that you don't really get access to as much in Samurai. As fun as it is, and I do really like the way Ninja plays, it does feel like it was something they came up with to like make the game a bit more approachable to new players. Oh god. Shit. Fuck. No. Which I was really enjoying Ninja, but now that I've kind of made the game Sekiro, I'm also really enjoying that. Especially now that I'm playing a heavy samurai, because my dodge is now crap. So I have to rely on deflecting. So I'm really messing up with this guy. Yes. That is definitely a big part of it. Like, you have the ability to use so much more ninjutsu. Like, in the previous Nioh games, it was just these talismans on the D-pad. Ninja also has the things that are over here on the RB or R1. This is a PlayStation-specific game. I guess unless you're playing on PC. But then you get this martial arts stuff that Ninja doesn't get. I don't know. I do feel like Ninja has way more tools that are just easier to use than Samurai. But Samurai in general has so much more survivability. So I feel like it was a balanced thing. Also, maybe just encouragement to make you go back to Samurai. Like if you really feel like you need to get rid of the yokai zones. Besides that, I don't see a whole lot of reason to swap between the two of them on the fly.
Abandon this location! Make them fight in the moat!
Holy fuck! Wow, that did... I mean, it's a boulder. I got crushed by a fucking boulder. What? That was the last thing I expected. Game popping up the hints a lot actually works for me because I play the Souls games with attack, dodge, parry. Yeah, honestly, as much as I did not like it doing the, like, giant, oh, you aren't key pulsing thing, I don't mind it popping up on the left. Because that does help remind me. Like, I'm totally okay with that. You have a skill for ninja at the end of a light combo. If you use a heavy, you can keep pressing heavy to keep doing the attack until you're out of stamina. Yeah, I think I saw that.
What?
Like, I was always bad about key pulsing. It was the most difficult thing to get used to in the first two games because it's so different than pretty much every other Souls-like. And it's something you really need to train yourself to do. That's a big reason why I think Ninja is the new player class, effectively. Because you don't have to key pulse. That makes it the most like any other Souls-like.
What was that?
I didn't get that, huh? Okay. Ah. Come on. Do it again. I want to deflect it. Or go for a stupid grab, and I'll just do this. You are so much more mobile as Ninja, too. That's why I'm still not... You're still not quite playing the Wolf in Sekiro, because... Stamina was not a thing. I didn't have to worry about... You could always run whatever the fuck you wanted in combat in Sekiro. Whereas if I run in combat right now, because of how heavy I am, my ki drains so fast. Oh, is this a shortcut? This is a shortcut. I have to knock that down. You heading out, Sunka? All right, nice seeing you. You have a good night. The rest of your day. Oh, Jesus. Take care. I dodged into the ground. It's also partially because my dodge is such crap. I get, like, no distance from it. I wish I had noticed this before when it came through. That's what is cool about the key system, is since you can see, like I could see that guy was low key because he was swinging around this big heavy axe. Like, just avoiding an enemy's attacks just by moving is a completely valid way of playing the game, because he just wasted his key and I could easily stagger him that way. Like, it being a visual thing really helps with that. I think it also just in general, like bosses too, it helps you identify where an opening is. Like if a boss has a giant combo, you know, they spend all their ki doing that big combo. So that's your moment to get an attack in. Try to stagger them before they can get it back. At least if they're a human opponent. It's not quite the same with the yokai. No. Holy shit, that was so close. There's a lot of random illusory objects. Had not noticed at all until now. Whoa, why did the lighting change so drastically? Okay, that works. Kind of thinking this also might be the end of the first open world area too. I know there's supposed to be like 3 full maps in this game. I guess may not be connected directly. I don't know. We'll find out.
We must hold out. Our Lord would not abandon us here.
I'm in trouble. Oh, I was wondering what saw me. You coming down? Oh, okay, you don't have to come down. Forgot they could do that. But, oh, okay. Make sure I hadn't gotten anything worth equipping. See if it catches up. It was going up the ladder there trying to get after me. I'm going to rest anyway. Okay. That way, if I can get around behind him. What? How'd you get back up here? Oh, they can just jump, huh? Alright. How convenient for you. I missed the key pulls. It's a quick grab. Gotta be getting close to the end of this, right? Oh, we're almost to the castle. I'm alive! I saw them, but I didn't know how they were going to come down. Yokai. That's what it's called. I wish it would pop up more specifically when you don't do something. Because I got the burst attack there, but then it still popped up like I hadn't done it. I got the counter. It's telling me about that right now because I have full arts proficiency. So I can do a martial arts stuff. So it's holding on to it. I don't know. I get that kind of. I appreciate the pop-ups on the left there. It's not like obtrusive enough that it's actually kind of beneficial. Shit. I'm in trouble. This should be the shortcut door. Yep. I said, this is fake. This is clearly fake. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes, I don't know, it's not. But this is also something that hadn't really been happening yet until all of a sudden up here. Heske the Ascetic. Did I do that? I don't know. I feel like I guess we're getting close to a boss. Oh yeah.
Brave but foolish. No one can stop the fall of Utamata now.
On a one-on-one boss. Fuck. Yeah. I was doomed there. You won't see me. Damn it. I was hoping I could actually kill him and stay in stealth, but... Oh, shit. I assumed that would be enough for him to hear me. Come over here so your boss doesn't see us. I can fight him one-on-one. Nope. Fucking God. It's that just really short-range dodge that I have right now. I expected to go further than I did. Right, let's actually use my buff since I have it. So very good at forgetting that I have it. Debuff him. Oh shit. Oh, he's doing that attack. I can do that, I just keep not doing it. Keep forgetting that I have it. It's very quick though. Oh shit. Sometimes I miss that. Didn't mean to do that. This guy's got some fucking health. Deflex. Ah, can deflect that. Assumed so, but timing's a little bit weird. No, we're just doing this. About half. Oh, there was a ninja there? Who were you? Got him.
Such strength. You had someone like this waiting the wings all along.
Must have been on top of the Torii gate or something. Quelling Requiem. That's a rebellion. Oh. How did you not see me, Mr. Ninja? New gear. New swords, too. Okay, so if you don't have enough intelligence to activate the skills, you at least still get the defense. It's so weird that they require intelligence to use accessories now. Really don't love that. Guess I'll raise it a little bit because it seems like I'm going to be getting accessories soon that I will actually need to have the stats. Should I save 50 for the elixir drop rate? I guess. Quelling Requiem. Increases the drop rate of soul cores by 10%. Okay, I was gonna say. Did not see the period there for a second. It's that glare from my damn light in this room. That would be insane. 10% is already pretty good if you're trying to get certain soul cores, but I also haven't looked at mine in a while, so I don't even know what I've gotten. That's one thing I will definitely do for the next time I play this on stream is go through my soul cores and other gear. I missed it. Ow. This is a guy I could stay in heavy for, but it's probably not worth it because he's not really staggering from the hits. Fuck. Actually, don't miss that burst. I might be dead. Nope, not quite.
Was this wall always here? We
Hi,
can't
another
get
one of
to
you.
the other side like this.
Let's see. I mean, again, the eyes aren't really telling me much. Let's bow to him. Hey, he liked that. And I got his soul core. I don't entirely know why it worked, because it definitely doesn't always work. It's not always going to be bow. Too early. Way too early. What was I doing?
Muramasa and his ilk. Everyone makes such a fuss over their sword's cutting ability. It's not right. They'd even give out fakes.
Where? There is supposedly a Kodama right here. Yep, there he is. How do I get to him? Must have to go around. You just heard a joke. The longest standing U.S. president couldn't even stand. Don't sink our boats? I'm not sure what that's referring to off the top of my head. There's another one right here, I think. Is he a... Whoa. Fuck, these guys are still kind of scary. It's a grab. Yep. Got it. Fuck, it's so hard to avoid. I'm dead, I think. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are still kind of scary. I only fought like 4 of them. Probably like, for a regular enemy, it's probably the most deadly one I've seen so far. It's about after we beat the British that there was a pirate nation that required tribute or else they would attack, and America being like, nah, fuck that. They attacked the ship and found out what that meant. Told in a humorous way. Oh, the Barbary Wars in Tripoli. Okay, yes. You know what you're talking about. Not from the title. Surprised that there are so many ways to go here. Really? I got the travel time in these arrows. Shit. Flying makes it so annoying to hit with a lot of my shit too. Kyokotsu soul core, level 39. Yeah, my soul cores are like in the teens at best. I really need to look through those. The Guerrilla Air Force during World War II, the Flying Tigers. Oh. Hulu getting very historical. World War II was your favorite war? I mean, it's certainly media's favorite war. Granted, I like a lot of World War II movies and such. Series. I mean, Band of Brothers is great. It's the war where we were truly the good guys. We were fighting something that was incredibly evil. Not surprising that much of American media has been so heavily focused on World War II. Also, World War I was just trench warfare. Oh shit, here we go. This way. Yeah, I got it. And he gives you new gestures. high school is the part of the curriculum of history that I didn't struggle with. Yeah, I mean, me too. I mean, I was never bad at history or anything, but it never interested me that much at that point in my life. But I also knew a decent bit of World War II because of my grandfather. He was, he fought in World War II, and he was a big World War II movie buff. General Patton. I feel like I can get back up there. You came to summer school, you pretty much with the norm for you to have a history or English class you would have to take. I never went to summer school. Like, I never really failed anything. I don't know if that, maybe it's because I hated school most of the time, especially past like middle school, high school. I would have lost my mind if I had to go to summer school and didn't get my summer break. I think it was mostly just because I was bored more than anything. Also a lot of social anxiety issues. I certainly still have, but I just really did not like being in school. I look forward to nothing more in the day than just getting the ability to leave. But I never did badly. I was always pretty damn good at math. I could write, but I just didn't really like to. Science interested me, at least. Art class, I had a few decent art teachers, because I've always mentioned many times that I'm very much into art. I really love drawing, but I haven't really spent any time on it in a while. High school was the point where I truly just stopped caring. Kind of just did the bare minimum. I just didn't want to be there. Pretty much know you got the fodder yokai. I can put up the yokai pools. Yeah, I mean, they're usually small enough that you can just get away from them. But it definitely would be more annoying as ninja. Your math teacher didn't like you because it was a class you would just sleep through and get A's and B's on everything. My insomnia was the worst of my life when I was in school, in like middle and high school. So there was no way in hell I could have slept in school. I wish. So I think that's why I was just so bored, because I could never sleep. And math especially, it was never difficult for me. Vincent, what are you yelling about, bud? Okay, so that just loops back this way. My issue with history is the same issue I have now, where I'm just bad at remembering fucking dates. I remember the order things happen and fine, and the significance of that order, but I feel like that's the important thing anyway. But history class, of course, always wanted you to remember exact specific dates for everything, and that's what was on tests. So if anything, that was the only issue I had there. What are you doing? What are you yelling about? You're just walking around staring at me and yelling. Is your food bowl empty? Is that the issue? I hear you. I know. What, Vin? What are you yelling about? She smoked with me. Vincent. To this day, I still have never smoked a cigarette. I don't really plan to. But that's also with growing up with parents who smoked constantly and hating it and having asthma. That was definitely worse in my younger years, so secondhand smoke didn't help that. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. Like, I can remember what happened, why it happened, the order it happened in, the significance of these things, but actual dates? Not really. And about interesting history, sure. About my own life? Fuck no. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, it's certainly not a good thing to pick up cigarettes. I was never disciplined when I got caught smoking, so I won't discipline you. Yeah, that's not a good way to parent. No. You should be a better parent than your parents were. That's a strange logic to have. Purified loci... What is this? Oh. Perfectly timed key pulse, though. No, I'm not... Fuck no. I don't... Not reliable enough for that. That could be good. If I went really heavy into elemental ninjutsu. Yeah, really. Like, parents are always so fucking hypocritical anyway. It's almost their job to be hypocritical. What, Vin? Being so whiny. He's on my desk. One sec. I think he just wants attention. Pet him on the head and he immediately starts purring. But I also filled his bowl and now he's running over there. Alright, one of your cousins said, I can't wait till I'm 18 so I can start smoking. I looked at him only being about 2 to 3 years older than him and said, are you fucking stupid? Helicopter parents, yeah. Sometimes I wish that's a thing I had, but I don't know. I've mentioned I grew up with a drill sergeant stepfather. I never really got offered something like a cigarette from like a friend or anything like that. I obviously was very much a nerd, but like I was one of those kids that was very much in between groups. I was never cool enough to go to parties or anything like that, but not that I would really have wanted to. But I had friends that were nerds. I had friends that were the goths and the jocks or whatever the fuck else. But I was never like fully in with any of them. The friends that I did have that were the ones that came by, like Goldeneye work and such, and none of them were smokers. And a lot of the friends I did have, like I met out of school or were older. My friend Dan there, I've mentioned before, that I've known since we were kids. He was always a year ahead of me in school, so I never shared any classes or anything with him. I met him outside of school. There we go. Max drop rate bonus. Followed his father's footsteps and joined the Navy. Huh. Vincent, why? I gave you food. I pet you in the head. Why are you back on the desk? Give him all the scritches. You gonna stay now? Are we good? You had your food? Got your attention? Get 7 heals now that replenish, which is kind of nice. You lived in Tennessee when your friend was a starter for a high school basketball team. When he started smoking, even though I never gave him any, I always felt responsible for him quitting the basketball team. Oh, because you think because he saw you smoking? Yeah, I mean, that's understandable for a kid to feel that way, even if he didn't feel that way. Fuck. It was the same thing. Like, I didn't even... Like, I knew kids that smoked weed, but, like, they never were doing it around me, and they were always just only really friends in the limited sense that when I saw them at school. But I didn't even try that until long after high school. And I still haven't in quite a while. Is this as fun as Kazan? I mean, it's better than Kazan in some ways. It's comparable. There's similarities between them, but combat is still very different. It's nowhere near as hard as Kazan. Fuck. That was weird. But I do think this is the easiest Nioh game so far. I didn't know he threw it. Shit. Alright. I say that and then immediately get killed. Maybe you're just really good? No. God, no. Look what just happened. Oh, I've just played 3 of these games now. And some of the other spin-offs and things they've done. I do think there was just an effort to make this one more approachable than the last 2. Like, if you like Souls-likes and action games, then you're gonna like Nioh. At least combat-wise. It's like it's the half and half between the other games Team Ninja has made, like Ninja Gaiden, and a Dark Souls game, a FromSoft game. Also, especially if you like loot games like Diablo. I don't really. So, the loot stuff is one thing I don't really care for, but this one also has auto loot. So in terms of like really customizing and making a specific build, that's mostly the skills. Whereas the gear is stats. The stats on gear really doesn't matter too much until you're like really endgame. As long as you're like equipping higher level gear, you'll be fine. You can try to specialize some, especially now that I have purple items, I could, but it's definitely not why I play these games. You only like skill-based games like Sekiro and Kazan. I mean, you definitely need that same skill here. Like, I'm playing this like Sekiro. I'm all in on the deflect now. I was playing Ninja, which was all dodge, but I'm now playing Samurai. Specifically trying to build towards the flex, which has been very difficult against this fucker. Fuck. Hey, I got it at the end there. There's a deflect. Not sure if high stance is really good for that guy, to be honest.
Who would have thought the castle would fall so quickly? Demons! Demons are coming!
Oh, shit. Oh, that was an illusory thingy on the wall there. I have a build that's like you can see the 2 debuffs on him there because I got the deflect. Right now, I'm very much playing this game like it's Sekiro, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, that's a crab. Shit. Be dead because I have no... Yep. Ran out of key. That is the problem with being so heavy is I don't have a lot of key. Not yet. I've heard very little that interests me about Crimson Desert. It just screams super generic open world, to be honest, mostly. Like, the combat looks fine, but it also played like shit from everything I was hearing. It's already gotten patched, though, and those same people that said it played like shit, like Gene Park, for one, was saying that it's now a lot more fun and it's snappier and more responsive. So they're making it better, supposedly. I might check it out, but I'm in no rush to. At this point, I feel like I'm just gonna just wait and let them improve things and make it into a better game. I was curious, but I was very much waiting till release. And it has not been promising so far. Pretty much a single-player Korean MMO. Without the microtransactions. You didn't try it either because you don't know how you feel about red sand. Does it even have red sand, besides in the name? I know there's a desert. I know a big part of the map is a desert, but is it actually red? I haven't seen any of that, to be honest. I have no idea. Or in the Swift Worker. Oh, you're an NPC. Why not? Let's see what you do. Yeah, I know there's a desert. I haven't seen any of it yet because I know it's kind of like later in the game content. Oh, shit. Kinda red. Yeah, I don't even know where the name comes from, other than the fact that, you know, same developer of Black Desert Online, the Korean MMO that this one almost became. I guess it was originally supposed to be an MMO, and then got turned into a single-player game. It definitely shows that. Ah, missed the first counter. Not that time. First counters are incredibly satisfying, I will say that. Fucking grab. I saw it, but a little too late. And I might be dead because I have no clue. Fucking... God, this guy hurts. It's very hard. What have you been playing, Akita? That's how we do it. You know what? Fuck it. surprised I got that first counter, but I'll take... Oh, yeah, that was a Crucible Rage. And I got the Soul Core. It's a interesting shortcut door, but I'll take it. And if you like Souls-likes at all and you haven't played any of the Nioh games, then yeah, you definitely... Nioh 1, I would not play at this point, but Nioh 2 is still very good.
For loyalty. And yet, my loyalty
Baba
lies
Noble
in a realm beyond death.
I didn't think you'd be running to a boss here.
Let them call me a demon.
I will. I will call you a demon.
None shall
You look like a demon.
my lord's rule.
Oh, okay. Shit. First counter, got it. How am I missing these deflects? Okay, so the first clone that comes in is not actually able to hit you. It's just an illusion. It's the follow-up that does. I thought they were both valid hits. Oh, fuck. He clearly uses water. Well. We found the next story boss, so this might actually take a few tries. Now I see why there's a shortcut here. Buff, please.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, that does mess with me. Shit. Lucky to fail. I can't see the second hit coming in to deflect it. Oh, okay. Didn't do spin too. He's got blade claws. Wonder if lightning does good damage since he is definitely a water user. Fuck. Come on, yes.
Not since Kenshin.
That grab? Okay. Shit. I don't know why I'm missing these. Well, we got him to half. Not that bad. Don't dislike this boss. We'll see. I do feel like I might want to stick to lights. I don't know, heavy stance might be okay.
My lord's rule.
That's the grab. Ow, ow. Ow. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not heavy stance. Sidestep that grab. Oh, what? Morning, Ganny. You just wake up? Guess it is that time of day for you. A lot of samurai games recently? I don't think so. I think this is the only one I played. In this game, you can be both a samurai and a ninja.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
That other one I played? You're talking about Code Vein. That was the anime one. That was vampires. Oh shit! But you can do that with the burst counterattacks? With the cool armor? Not Code Vein. It was like... Oh, Ghost of Yote. Yeah. That was a decent while ago now, but... Yeah, I guess that was a samurai game, quote unquote. Open world, Japanese.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
There we go, getting to the flex. Oh, follow up. I mean, you were definitely not a samurai, but you were fighting lots of samurai. I actually got the crit there.
Not since Kenshi.
The illusion he does before some of these attacks is pretty tricky. Okay, this boss is definitely a step up in the difficulty department, that's for sure. Everything else I've been 1 or 2 shotting. Like, historically, women couldn't be samurai. But it's not like Atsu gave a shit. Atsu just, you know, kind of did her own thing and did not give a fuck. He was kind of an assassin. Yeah, it's just a number. I mean, the benefit of it is, of course, that you get more channel points. I appreciate it either way, of course. Ah, I keep missing that burst counter. Oh, he really follows up with that, huh? Get the debuff? Shit. Yeah, grabs. I gotta see that grab as soon as it starts. I appreciate that, Ganny. You're pretty epic too. I've never seen someone that loves bugs as much as you do. And does such cool things with it.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, I didn't know there was a follow-up there. Oh, that was the clone! Oh, the fucking... I had the timing perfect for the burst counter, but he did the illusion clone first. That is tricky. Ah! Only you knew, Pulu. I appreciate that anybody likes to watch my stream. It does kind of mean the world. I'm pretty hard on myself.
My lord's rule.
Fuck. That's the clone again. Doesn't get hit. Yeah, like I have a printer to do that with. Ah, I thought it was out of range. Have to grab. That was pretty good damage. Yeah, I can just deflect those. Probably can deflect the water too, but timing that sucked. So close. Here we are. That should do it.
I surrender my need to no one. Not since Kenshin.
No, okay, we're gonna try this. Yeah, but if I did that, wouldn't it just mean that much more that I appreciated your words?
Not until my lord's control is secured.
That much to want to print them out? I got a sliver. Oh, we're so close, and I'm gonna fucking die. Damn. Yeah, I don't mind this boss. It's pretty good. It is pretty tricky. The weird little clone effect it does. Good if I remembered to buff up before going in there, but I keep forgetting.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Ow. You bastard. Oh, okay, you can move a lot after activating the clone, too. That's a grab, I'm dead. Did not see the grab at all. I can't think of the last time I've been to a library. Public libraries in this town is still there, surprisingly. Can't remember the last time I went there.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Wow, I got really greedy there. He was so close to stagger, and I thought I could get it, and I was wrong. So what you got going on today, Annie? More bug hunting? Sand surfing?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Getting the deflex pretty reliably here. Ah, I got behind him. Keep thinking when he misses that, I have a chance to throw it to debuff. But I don't. Your sister is back tomorrow, and there's a cyclone? Holy shit. Well, be careful. Can't say I've been in a cyclone. I have been in a really bad hurricane. I've been like in the middle of the eye of the storm of a hurricane in Louisiana once. Not a cyclone. You have run out of bugs to hunt? Oh, does your sister live in Australia? Said back.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Debuff. Just something deflected. Decent start. I thought I was a clone. It was not. She's been working in Sydney as a babysitter for the past 5 to 6 months. I'm over for a few days and heading home. Ah, okay, I see. So you're both going back to the UK then?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Ah. First turn. Miss it that time. Nice. Or that time. Good damage.
Not since Kenshin. Such deftness. Could you be the one who cultivated Masakage? You've
Might have been. Might have been me. Oh, that was the grab. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Heal.
I will not die.
Weekend plans? Not really. I mean, it's still only Wednesday. I know it's Thursday for you, but it's still Wednesday here. That's the grab. No. God. I should have just used the ult. I should have just used my big move and might have saved it. Mackenzie, I don't really have anything planned quite yet. We have an archipelago on Friday.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Shouldn't have done that. We're alive. Fuck. Keep missing the grab, especially when I'm in the yokai realm and everything's all black and white. Crap. Cyclones are just tropical storms that form in the southern hemisphere. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really sure about that either, to be honest. So. You learn something new every day.
None shall hinder my lord's rule. Much to learn.
Ah, the tail. Goddamn tail. I guess it crit at least.
Not since Kenshin. Such devils. Could you be the one who defeated Masakage?
I hit it early. I barely survived with a sliver. Ah, come on. No, I'm probably dead. Oh, maybe not. Saved it. Hit it! I fell for the clone. Hurricanes in the West Pacific and typhoons in the East Pacific. Huh. Wonder why that differentiation. Where that came from.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Goddamn grab. Expecting to open with it. Shit. They do spin the other direction. I would assume so. Like, isn't always the joke that, like, the water spins the other direction in the toilet when you flush it in Australia? Yeah, if that's the only real difference, I don't really see the point in having multiple names.
My lord's rule.
Nice. That was very good. No grab. No touchy. No touchy. Oh, so he does a different attack than the clone move, even with the melee. Fuck! I could not keep up with that. You're gonna go check that now? Well, we'll report back, Ganny. Flying Tigers were civilian teachers and missionaries, and definitely weren't Hunter or the best pilots, and Tuner the best maintenance crews of the Army Air Corps. Oh. Sure does. I mean, I thought it was true. I was pretty sure it was.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
But obviously I hadn't seen it in person because I have not been to Australia. Could have done that. Calor's effect. Whoa. Would I like to? I wouldn't be against it. If I had a choice, I'd rather go to New Zealand, personally, but I mean, it's not. I don't love the heat. I mean, I guess it would depend on the time of the year too. Again, if I had a choice of where I want to go, it'd probably be Japan above anywhere else in that area. But between those two connected nations, would probably be New Zealand. But I would not be against going to Australia. It's just not particularly on the list. Ow.
much to learn.
And I had no. They had to wear a patch on their jackets that said these foreigners come to China to help the war effort. Soldiers and civilians, one and all, should rescue and protect him. The Chinese thought they were part of the Japanese that were attacking and almost killed one of them. Huh. Did not know that. New Zealand does seem pretty damn cool.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I keep trying to do that when I should not be. At least I'm getting pretty good at these reflex. Phone actually messed me up that time. Fuck. I hit it a little too early, and then the water. Forgot about the water. Yeah, as much as I do want to go to Japan, going to Tokyo is not my priority. I would like to spend time there, but I definitely don't want to spend as much time in the city as I think people typically do. The Beatles, yes. You have some very nice Beatles there. I love learning about the shit that basically feels like the Wild West because things are so new and there is no standard, yeah. Yeah. I have heard that, Ganny. Too many bugs out there to potentially ever classify. So sleepy then. I fucked up the time. I tried to deflect the clone. You could. The Ganymede bug. Yeah, I mean, I would like to explore. Yeah, there's a couple of YouTubers I follow that go explore the mountains and abandoned towns and the more rural parts of Japan. Like, that's the part of the world I like to see, part of the country, rather. The smaller towns. This is part of why I've been trying slowly to get to the point that I can kind of speak Jet. We're getting there. Certainly not all conversational. I'd like to be at some point. Yeah, the quiet bits, not the tourist traps. I agree. I'm not enthused about it. I mean, there are things I'd like to see in Tokyo. Not even so much Kyoto anymore, because Kyoto has just been ruined by tourists ever since they reopened after COVID. Really fucking sad. Nara. I'd like to go to Nara if anywhere because of the beer. As much as that is kind of a touristy trap thing. Any city like that, Nara's definitely higher on the list. It's just one of those places I would like to go all over, go for a while, and like spend a few days in places like Tokyo and then more time outside of the big cities. Should have buffed before I went in. Come on now. No grab. Exactly as I wanted it to happen there. The interrupt. I missed it.
Much to learn.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Doing so well. And I fell for the clone. What is it about Japan that makes it such a popular place to visit? I always wondered. I think it's just so much part of culture now. Even people that don't really know anything about Japan still want to go. The Atlas beetles. They do have some very big beetles. I mean, just Japan in general is just so much part of the culture. So because of media. People that know nothing about the country still might, have the desire to go there. I got greedy. Didn't dodge in time. What? Am I alive? Nope. I really didn't think I'd get grabbed by that. That wasn't bad up to that point. Do we have Bugden back? Or I wonder if he's still without power. Do we have Bugden in here?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Comes out a little faster than I expect sometimes. Trying to get the burst counter. It's just Sleepy Vincent. Not frustrating though. Combat is just so satisfying in this game that it really doesn't ever really feel like you're getting cheated. I know where I'm making mistakes and messing up. That was a big mistake. No grab.
Such deftness.
There we are.
Could you be the one who defeated Masakage?
Much to learn.
Shit. No. God. I thought I could get a heal out and he just kept hitting. That could have easily been the one because I still had my ultimate. You like to go to China one day? I wouldn't mind. Certainly not to see spiders, but I'm sure they look cool. They plug up their holes with their bum. I've seen spiders like that. Well, not necessarily those ones. Spotted lanternflies that you're not obligated to kill. Oh yeah, because they're not invasive.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Fuck. Again, I fell for the fucking clone. Did it again, but at least I didn't get hit by the follow-up. I thought I was doing a clone grab before the actual grab, and I was wrong. That's the big combo I gotta watch out for. God. Dragonflies almost entirely red wings, and the butterflies. Don't you get you started? So many swallowtails. I assume swallowtails are a variety of butterfly. Indonesia, huh? Why Indonesia?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
My camera is not helping me right now. Got it. Not falling for the clone. Good signs. How did I miss that? I'm sure I had that one. Indonesia has crazy bugs, especially ants. Turtle ants? I don't think I've heard of turtle ants.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
All right, we're getting there.
Such deafness. Could you be the one who defeated Masakage? I will not die. Not until my lord's control is secured.
Oh, interrupted him. Holy shit. Ready for a burst counter, and then he just swapped. No, we're just doing this. Not gonna get greedy, not gonna risk it. There we go. Oh, door-headed ants. Okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I just hadn't heard of them called turtle ants before. They can use them to glide? I didn't know that. New type of weapon. Split staves and cestices. Oh. What? Yeah. Okay. Punch some guys. I could try it out at least. I don't know. I'm really enjoying dual blades in this. Hey, Hanzo.
Defeated the demon of Nioh, huh? Seems what you did at Hamamatsu Castle wasn't just luck. Well, with this, I will be able to report good news to my lord. Thanks to your distracting the enemies, I was able to save Lord Nakane.
I am Nakane Masateru, protector of Futamata Castle. Our blades proved no match for the yokai, and I feared our fate was sealed, but you saved us all. Thank you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. Mark my words. I shall atone for this blunder tenfold in the next battle.
But it is far too early for rest. A report arrived saying that Takeda's main force is on the move. We must prepare for the coming battle. Make your way back to Hamamatsu Castle once you are ready.
Okay. It's 9:29, motherfucker. I just keep losing track of time in the middle of boss fights, and it's annoying. Switchglaives I want to try, like... Oh, that's... Okay. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. Yeah, I do want to try these out. I don't even know if I have one. I've gotten one randomly from loot or not. Part of me also wants to try Odachi. But also I'm a little worried that might be really slow, even with the low stance. Oh, that's definitely not slow. I don't know. We'll have to see. I do want to try some different weapons, especially since I seem to be going all in on samurai all of a sudden. I still wanted to try Kusarigama, but that means going back to ninja more. Well, I think this is going to be the end of the story here. I am wondering if it's going to send us to a new zone. If I just continue here. Let's just find out what happens.
Ah, it's Lord Takechiyo. The Takeda forces, though thin, appeared in Mikitagahala in the northwest. Scouts even say they saw Takeda himself in the vanguard. I'm concerned with what he's doing, but we must take advantage of this chance. Killing him will throw the enemy forces into disorder. Lord Ieyasu has already taken his finest troops to Mikitagahala, and I will follow close behind. There is no time to delay. Join me at once.
Okay. So where is this on the map? Okay, so I guess we're not leaving here yet. Leaving this zone. Alright, that's fine. That's probably gonna be the last. It wouldn't surprise me anyway. Raise my stamina a little bit. I wonder if that allows me to wear anything heavier. I know. We'll see. But it is definitely time to quit. It's quitting time. 9:33. I am a half hour past. Game is just a lot of fun. It's really good. I mean, I really, really like Nioh 2. It's more of that, just with the open world stuff that doesn't really seem to be changing much. There also is the ninja mechanics, which are really cool, and deflecting is an amazing addition, especially for samurai. You too, Ganny. You have a good day. I know it's not night for you. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I think I saw that he just went live. I think I saw a pop-up. Yeah, Mr. Cloyster. He came by for Tactical Tuesday yesterday. He has made... No, I rated X2 yesterday. I haven't gotten a chance to rate Mr. Cloyster in a good couple weeks. And he is responsible for a good few of the mods that I'm using in my XCOM playthrough. I love X2. A good dude. I rated him, I think, on Friday as well, actually. But we will be back tomorrow for Pulu's next 100K day. And possibly the end of Persona 5 Royal. Finally. Maybe. We shall see. It might finally happen. After like 2.5-ish years, I think. See how this game ends. Oh, yeah. Take care, all. Have a good night. Say hi to Mr. Cloyster. Now we might have some XCOM fans lurking.